confront that's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18, we'll launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time. But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry, and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19, we'll commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20, we'll reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wagomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21, we'll initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. Ezu will carry out a shake-up. We'll carry out a shake-up of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these programs. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Here, Maza the matter, Danwaina, Nago de Kore, Ezu, Manya Munache, one day I got a maka soyeya, Yakamada Kimaka got a mashi soyeya. Ezu, don't you know for the way so me sonka. Yanda zongoni suka gwara muna soyeya, inshallah. Ale babu karfi, ebamu iko, muma mugwara musu soyeya akana. Ezu, don't you know Kenny na sadiki afade? We inshallah, Omuka zo, muduka munseni kabang, zuwa Mecca, yazama one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Ama yo sabo de kudin dayai kamada abia aje Mecca. Mutani mu, iya yemu, baza de mata die wansu, suini asuje Mecca amaba suya. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki muka zo za mu reje kudin Mecca ne kowa inda yayi niyan shi ya samu yaje. Eza karshen mangana na mun sani watan Ramadan in za yi azumi ana duba wata ne kamun a fara Ramadan. In za kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance. Don shi kowane lokaci ya zo yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah. Don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji dadin sallah za mu kara za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday. Za mu kara guda a kan Idul Fitr don shi in wayanga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau, waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu. Yau dai Hausan Kano na ya zo sosai ba wasa ba. One, we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, SETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We'll institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We'll investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Kwalugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single-source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We will allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles to rescue
Anuma from Ramagana for whom said ye, Impumna Ghana for whom said, Tontina, Juma Power, Monsieur.
Yes, yes.
Now, I say,
oh, Yamna don't be biaboko.
They say Ghana for whom we do papa,
whom we do papa.
We are my jetum.
Oh, my jetum.
Me, last weekend, I may walk Masio, because me crow maso quarry. Oh, the Audima Minina, my packing in an Millicent. Sweet more damn man. And I'm a dear command and a match and said, Obesiano, come. And I no pair of friend me. Was said, or warm me in suno, a spoon, me and no. And I just warm me a real jar, or be a tontina and it's in sono, and will shear back on with the goom or mix here, and I just a one nom. And son, a later crow be taking the breakfast.
Nice one. Nice one.
And you know, and Chadance, they be free Kumasi Abba. Because we no binwa. Me and me who dear tontina no enti na me kwa bebre maso ade akoma me ma me no and now see you din komo dia fa fibroid
yes fibroid and ovarian cyst my men touch on and also kakra
okay
yes
but yem ko deep e wa fibroid mu
okay
because say me ka fibroid na makai me yade
oh
yeah
oh okay
my myectomy
okay
surgery no
yeah
fibroid surgery 2018 whole year meant me and bedjumada. Wow. I started January 2018. Be da ya me so na mako New Year's mass. Be da ya me so ante se me bed the swafo. Na che say. Me call hospital am koye test country scan ya dom si fibroid. Sana story. Sana story ni shasi. I can't remember near Roman Ridge. Me yari yenem na me bo officer aba sign bibia.
Okay.
Bedwumeri ahia me wan hume. Me na me friend wo se hwan ya me se na ma wo se Jesus ono kwa da bi wo se Allah. Ne yam hye no 85 body de ye di hu nkomo ani ye di hu nkomo pa. Yeah. Enti dog yemrem.
Okay.
Five body kum nipa. It depends.
A bit me yeah.
Bia me ka say enipa kro biti ye ne yakro otimi obi nsa ye ne yakro otimi kaka kro otimi kum nipa into fiber say yade say yade ye bia
say when treated dia a bit me the complications be a bit me at the end of the day no e do better fem
enti ye day na doctor ma emanya fibroid.
Okay, medase. Yeah, me chia atifu nyina. Na fibroid no adipoti ni ho ameka say ediba. Adipoti bi ni ho ameka say ediba. Wo your body a wo hormones bi a say ne levels no anya balance na say bi kosro it's me mawunya fibroid. Just like emema so nya prostate no. Sa pepepe. Nti en chede ni ho say bia aboa bi na ekawa unya fibroid. And as we di aduani bia ene ma unya fibroid. But wo your bank one dia you at risk. especially woody from 30 and above. We at risk say with me in your fibroid.
Okay.
Yes, but say we will be a ebia we boost mu mame and now anti be in your fibroid ni be pain there and the whole risk na cost. Risk na 8 times 2.
Okay.
Besides all your banner, if you saw boost you into there is possibility, high possibility so bet me
in ya. Okay.
And Yenso sebi muso sono obese for no.
Okay.
Yes, we are obese affect hormones.
Okay.
Medical kind of
Okay.
it's more of a hormonal issue. Into so we are obese affect hormone level no. Into people are more obese and so risk no higher.
Okay.
Into we will be sebi woson we are ba woson. And I say we boost you so obese so fibroid. Or some kind of baby then the night times 3. At risk.
Okay.
So to live healthy, no, and now we advise anka obiabe exercise.
Okay.
Into we your body you at risk. That's no problem.
Okay.
But so we exercise and I say weight no, normal weight na.
Okay.
Then hormone level no, possibility say be balance on high.
Okay.
A balance on so there then there will be no.
First no, yanka fibroid dey betie bia. Well, yenu say there, you can want them. Enti no wumbuni mu ada ho no mo say wo ba benya 10 years 15 years ni ade say bia wumbuni mu ada ho no mo sa ya empty ache enti na bia afifinai de aba no but me ka say me sister ya usanu onya 30 years kra na afi ono nso then me hu say of late no bia girls no bia okra 25 26 27 28 30 na fibroid
Yes. So nowadays.
I said, "Yeah, what kind of my dream say possibility say be a family mua, my mua, so it's not necessarily say be a walk back, maybe a bear or banana 10 years and 15 years.
Yes.
Say our family no much say hormones no." Said the woken say anti-me and balance ye 1 year exercise ye no maybe a possibility say early age no. Early stage no betimi anya fibroid no ye high.
Very high. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And na eduane a ye din so. Na say eduane no so. And na they say so they came away medications na usually like contraceptives. We need alpha we. No, all these medications affect your hormones.
Okay.
In the okoswa afa obi beka personal too.
Okay.
This some of these medications, you know, and kaya say you be found once a year.
Okay.
But obi or hot me found like 5 times in a month. Now these medications work on the hormones, are regulating hormones, you know. It is a cause of we so a bit me a change or hormonal balance, you know. Now we know cosra, of course. Now for fibroid.
So family planning no me pese menyem for no.
Say no ho obi specialty. Oh,
secure said doors be.
Yes.
Bible said the omo town pie post and tablet no. Yeah, me yare na me numbi.
Na onumbi. No, okay.
Me yare na me hu ye. Later kwa mu say no friend say post no two. Na me num and tablet.
Yeah. So these medications now affect hormonal way level no.
Okay.
Balance no.
Okay.
It is so cost wafa and you say bad, okay. Say na me can e bi wo ho I also find once a year.
Okay.
Yeah, but often no dudro na and I affect balance no.
Girls in the once a year. Match bi obehie bia onumbi.
This onumbi.
Match bia just wan kobo match. Game bia o prepare no ho. Inti match bia okay. And also can
and also can be.
Okay.
So these are factors a bit me ama obi enya fibroid. Now the same scenarios on this same nyama ya me boss on so bit me am obi anya ovarian cyst and so.
Okay.
Yes, ovarian cyst and also this hormonal imbalance here.
Okay.
So at the end of the day no I had to say ababa and I say bibia if you free send a pompon with that is how it looks like on a normal day no we expect say we system no bet me clear the sister about ovaries anymore.
Okay.
Yes, but say a persist for more than say a month. Okay, a persist for more than a month. Let's just say ovaries now will nip for more than a month, and then it means it's becoming something else.
Okay.
Into normally they will be better than your ovarian cyst.
Okay. And say you must 74.
Yes.
Said ye kind 74. And I say man who see say hormonal balance no ebesesa system no besesa no ne ade no na betimi akoso fibroid ni be fra say efifi ewo wayi we friend say wa wodi anim bi onu me fifi wa wodi anim bi on so say awode ne side bi onu ye nema bebre enti die be na 74 eye ma wo ba.
So 74 a boy with the hormone balance.
Okay.
A boy with hormone balance no. Say na make no say hormone no say enya balance say bi kosra and then ema wonya fibroid and it be ma wonya this ovarian cyst ni we no. Nti wonya edro bi a ebetimi a balance hormone na a bringing it back to the normal level now.
Okay.
Then you are free to go.
Okay.
Maybe this year Michelle woman be outside me man be last time I remember or say aboa menstrual cycle. Okay. Yes, that's another thing. You know, because these are symptoms of fibroid or fibroid that will menstrual cycle not san ovarian cyst as san. So 74 would balance your hormones.
Okay.
It will balance your hormones, bring your hormone back to the normal level I was see a one. Okay. And that is how 74 helps.
You nyane menses 3 weeks na saba na nu emu pains ne menstrual cramps no money ade nti se wonum we say ni bia onim sometimes no yade symptoms ni show ba ya yemfa yani enko e fat and then e true pa wo hono mo a won hu say menstrual cycle no aye de asesa time a ubenya menses no then the following month the way beba any we ubenya kra wa yase ena wunya kra wa yase ene da menstrual ni niema bebre sia e symptoms ya na man ye bu ya ni gusuo to be hu say just a day no e be kan wato ho no afa onya menses afa na tuamu sia na ekọ 2 weeks na ekọ 1 month na tse de eti obi a wanya menses 1 week ekọ 2 weeks no mesraw petonti na 74
sa pepepe
efrase na enum bo ahu ban aso onya fiber na frase na wuche si pampers ya aso be ya rough enti bo ahu ban I can't remember as a dog ye di be theater na me age be 3.5.
Wow.
Yes. Me call hospital na 5 point something 5 me ya fe e ba critical na me call emergency theater na me age be 3.5 na just me wu na me nam ho aha na me wu na me nam ho nti ene de ye nyina ma ya de ho nkomo ne ye die no nti wo bia wo menstrual cycle ne frase ya esesa wanya wo menses bro 1 week equal 2 weeks per 20 na 74 echira kwan wonya wo menses na sa menstrual cramps na pains no muni ade no bomodi apes 20 na 74 na dog obi so bia wako hospital so a ye hunu se owa fibroid ni bi no so
wako hospital na so fibroid na into the do na bro. Okay. Into compare 20 na 74 no. Okay. No. If anything na ubetimi afre ye the number no betu dwa no. Because
me say no me say no.
Yes.
Say na me brand because doctors ne can say kiti.
Yeah.
And you know, any tablet na me say be regulate me system no. Na nka bleeding ni ade ne be stop here. And so not just at that time can me age be 6 na ba 5.8. After na entimi I can say hormonal balance na anya agire ga wi. So this are can be share 20 na 74. Come on koye surgery. Yes. So but me no na fe na me age be atiaba 3.5. And say me wu kura na me ma me say catch me say what to for my own so biam na biam share me.
3.5 there.
Eh bro me wu yo wu mi na me te say saman. 3.5.
Wow.
Afa me call ayi doctor no hu mi a me sure was no. And I must sit down. Nurses me so mu me also na me drive call hospital. Abusuafo and no say patient na media dance here tell 20 na 74 oba ya o menstrual cycle na sesa ya wanya fibroid ya fibroid doctors ehunu say nya de e wo say do theater wanya fibroid kura na o person wo 10 kura betimi awo but bleeding is start na say yentimi stopping na e hono mo na ye dangerous no because a command pumping moja na esen kwa wan hwa na wasi owo kwan so but 20 na 74 na regulatory system ne maw na wow na bleeding no entimi ema normal so dog nti ebe no ne say
and also what is you share na the benom
okay
yes and we eating so na obesa 30 mil atune di mienu
okay
yeah no cap na e what
atre didi o
yes.
I did rice ya denum soup no o mienu no wa hiti na sa 20 na 74 yi ene de on sa me amaje money we ni ti no ho no wa bie no wa hwie ba ko de a mix mienu na de agum
mienu de a mix
na wa
no yeah one answer na we didi anopa ne anwumre yes
anopa ne anwumre
yes
okay
yes and send our kind wo de na a small size anka e bitimi into of course fiber on your sizes the our size bi wo ho a yes we the nothing can be done just said the Oko theater so all of these are there rooms no ho but whilst wo de na smaller e bitimi shrinking on when you 20 na 74 ebeboa
shrink
yes
okay
so a hormonal balance so whilst you balance it no
okay
we no enfidi hormones na efidi fibroid into so cut say that supply in you it to shrink and then die
okay
yes.
not just amoa dog una waka no kre no because once you am can say fibroid was so wonu madura enane answer we used that way shrink
yeah.
because akwa say nsuo ye aduasim say nsuo ni dry a na dua no nso ye de ewu
yes
but say mo na nsuo ni wo mu ne de na dua no che say ya na ye de from shrink enane me boa
they be shrink
2074 they said the doctor actually wono obi a fibroid e how bia wo menstrual cycle o nya menses asesane bibia na ade compared 20 na 74 boost immune system no na hormonal balance no and regulate bibia e manimra back to normal na edu hu siesie onya say oba wo siesie hu a wo bleed sa na wo hwa to na hwe to menses na hwe wachi so dog for numbers ni to Ghana baby e ton ro bia pharmacy drugstore herbal shop baby am 20 na 74 T74 minuabia Miniaba, Ubenya Biatano. For numbers need to join
okay, 024 607 3498.
Okay. Me moso back on that. They almost me bobo telephone number. See, I know you are more depa. It is 0246 07 3498. 0246 07 3498. And now say 0501 62 8931 0501 62 8931 0246 07 3498 ensembia wo pese wo bisa ti ase bia ne nkyeremu bia no wo frɛ Dr. Benjamin na obebo am wate ase nti obebia so wo how e wo menses mu fibroid refrase yi ni ti no omode apetonti na 74 ekira kwan na enom na embua dog me da ase awie yi
mens me da ase
bia wotimi nkabia no emre no aso ya yebekaja gum ni aye juma Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah ewie Kwabena baby a wo bia mechia wo pa baby bia won so timi nkabia mi bisa se empom etesei mi nuanu ma driver fo ye kununum ne ye mprafo driver fo ene ekwa so tesei ekosei IGP yonu ba ya police fo ne hama na omo jeje mu ana
Accra FM.
IGP ba ye police fo na frase e chesi mu ana police fo na frase e ha mu ana mo dia mo family me na menka ena monso amashedwa se Ghana ye fi pankra ye fi last week Tuesday Wednesday na menam Accra makola tudu ho ena afenso na menenemu ye frose kantamanto animu ho na bola ya hye ho no no ho bon Accra ye fi Accra bon enkran bon bola nsuo tutotutoi bola wudu edwaso ahodo a bola wudu stations ahodo a bola chese wonam Accra bola radi nyankopon na enkrofo te ho eton ne ma enkrofo tete bola ho edidwa kantamanto animu ho to decide wonu munyina bola sa adai enti on say Zuba de ani brana akwan keme boss am friends Zuba what de ani brana kasa yo what de ani bra pa na kasa ye because they were filled yema efi bola amene ye e wo Ghana ha say no ano eden yeah sometimes we be say won say enti sebi enipa nya nipa na enipa nya nipa ensu oto na kwabrane ma me panimu bola waye woni fie ensu otono na hwese ensu otono na bola waye ede aguni dem bola waye ede aguni dem gata mu santani wa hwie no ode agu benkata chie bola wahye e woni dem gata mu santani wa hwie no ode agu owia bebosu jetre ena ban bone ena president Mahama baye ena ensu yiri faye ena NDC aban bola na emle ye wo Ghana ha se efi na kwalera abode na nipa ewu enipa didi miye na ni refe che se bola na wa ye na chesun sonso yade ani aduro awradi nyankopon
Accra FM.
ena ye Facebook na ba ho ye saka ye Facebook page no Accra 100.5 FM Facebook no ye Accra 100.5 FM CTV so we ye damu live yes ramu mama Ghana enye niti kakra mama wa mai munye niti kakra na efinu doso dodo bola no edoso dodo mesi udru ayi e fro se Accra de ho bon e ho no mo bon kwasiata was La Paz is really dirty all over La Paz e ho he na me producer kan was ho de nya adai was La Paz nya bola mesi udru ye rade ye kodomi dwom ye bre baby ayifo no butchers for no one na nkwasefo no one omuton goat meat cow meat no gata bi eda ho emu tan ye chase wo kwato nam ewrade ye bibini so ye nipo Miss Woodru do me drum crana, Chesse, or Hokratim. Woodru do me drum crana, I was say cratchum. Do me drum. Woodru ha, and what tan time. And so to tell do me drum tan time. And when you know. And what just say, and what bassa? Bola sa. Yet a bola hosa, bola sa. Ade. La pass a quine who left to right bola. And a pavement no a quine fifi sen near shisha bola near DSC. Yasha bola near DSC. Zoom line your contrast and move tremo munchem, Samunchamun so that's a money back to some nebeka. Now you may have one over to penuma won't to. Because bola no nipa. Bola nipa. Near Shade be Shada be Chessy Cadia 2 1 more and we are able fight Yadia. Yadia no Siani a course so ye. And she says, Zoom line your contract no, Musa Mufis and Beckham Muncham, Munsunas and Berry new money and Transamonenka, say 250 and the end would do, and Yadia 250 by you may be. Now me cry no crack, just pump one Casakwan, one Casakwan would be able to a simple money are buying nasi because 850 now maje President Akufo-Addo abreso per head no and ya we mbabeji 850 ye betu dia ko be 1000 a simple me kanche Ghana for some betu ka 500 na 500 mo de money politicians mu nche na mu ni se de bia mo che na mu die no na bola no mu nkonko tu mfa maye a serious and so to tell wo sorry say wo kwadwamu a na che se obi a wo kwoto aduane afiri dwamu Wokoto nwiane, wokodi dwa, akoto vegetables, atosode, ato fruit, abefia ba bedi. And once ren di bola no so agora. Di bola no so agora. And a vegetables no di so agro. Fruit no di so agro. Cabbage, carrot. Se yenko dwem koto carrot, e me hohoro ho anwibiem o. Dabi. Mango yi egu hoi. Da blame so benya kura mpokura na wo di kwa se da bro so nwan so hye di gu mango ho bola e na etisisi dwam sa adai President Mahama Yesrew Local Government Minister Edam Ibrahim Sanitation Minister munyina Yesrew se zoom la your contract no se mu betwa muntem a muntwa muntem se mu hwe na muntwa munsu a zoom lion we just pon we mumra bonten na meka nche Ghana for some workers no mabuo mo kwase ache mo sisi wo ma che etimu tum from 250 no yakwase abuo mu tum afri 250 e dey about 500 because nya dia 850 contract no eno ana mo ba beje NDC aban mu betum enen ka menye zoom lion ba bola ni ntina mani abri zoom lion aye adwuma akra bola bode wo kurom ha Zoom lion ye adwuma kora no utisi market bi a wa hanom fada nkran ya na me hyeda nim bro no so enimu market na nim ena ayi container sie no mo ye bola na se woduru ho no mo a na wo wura adwanu makwa akoto bibi kwa na awra ho se wo wura mu kura na awra ho en so se zoom lion say enye system no enye competitive ade no aye ka no a me zoom lion adwuma si ebetwam si entwam na na ama emfa me ho enye masem si ebe renew emfa me ho si ebe gya mo obi si enji mo obi emfa me ho de ye nyina aye ka no se adwuma ye fo na adwuma no sika no ye de mom 250 no kwase abuo o masisi wom etu o mu hwem no omunya ne ye emfa ma wo mo see a debe mo obi see enfam obi enfam me ho but the fact of the matter is simple at the moment here adwuma ye de adwuma be hye ba akofo nsa no oye ni biala so we awarded the whole country Ghana has say now the contract emma nipa ba ko company ba ko pe se wono na Ghana ball nyina wontu a de open wo ye no woni competitor President Akufo-Addo say no obi di asadu eno yesi na Akufo-Addo yi asadu na yesi da do relate say obi ya enti no na Akufo-Addo ya na teso mbebe gu sa company no Oh, but say different companies. Zoom Lion, Greater Accra so ya chem and a Zoom Lion what's our portion way part way and other companies who way and a ways who way ya. You be hold you accountable, be hold you responsible. So what is it dream now to bola? What back said there be where you Zoom Lion, where you different company, where you different way say, then no one would be our canon. But you assume contract in the amount one company, Zoom Lion. Obedu la pass enimu hono na ya hye ball la nesi ho na ensuo toguso na ema no ete ho ton tilapia kwana ho na omo te ball no ho ton tilapia obedu Accra tudu ebeni namu a wobekwa makola akofa kantamanto na ya hye ball la egu ho na ya hye ekwan no ho no no Ude kwa kantamanto inside one no omoto cabbage no ni fruit no ne vegetables no nyina bi ho na bola enso etayanimu na ya zoom line wadwuma enso atoi wari ama no guso amekase kwakwohwe wani so ade ko new town market tisin krai baby Ghana baby the whole country across the country tisi baby na fo ani kwakwohwe ade zoom lion san wadwuma bola ya egumonte so mi kro ma fijase ye di wonu mu adwada eye kwasiada edru kwasiada ko hwe bola ye egu station bola egu twem bola o ba first ya na assembly na run that you know na bola no entisa it is various MMDCs assemblies no and the idea adwuma no be ma wo ma yemfa ma wo mo na cities na ebia omuni that resources no omuni equipment no omuni machines no see the be ma zoom lion ya po bi dia kan ho a na ya pe obi na dia kan because the way sometimes on eya na eye so pathetic eya na eja areho say on mind to say Ghana the nyankopon aya on mind Ghana na Ghana da so ti ni ABC na Ghana entimi nkonanim because of leadership crisis leadership Ghana how any resources o eye leadership entino na on mind na jija na on mind na se na on mind na tete apansam o ye Ghana ni say the Ghana tie eye ofe eye waniji eye ahomeka said ye Ghana edi jafai said ye Ghana ye tantan said ye Ghana adani efi eya ofe omanye nyankopon hira ye lucky bibia no omanye na ye tantan it is a various assemblies no me hu so be the message aba so omo ye adwuma 3 hours adwuma zoom lion ni eye no zoom lion ni a wote office okwa adwuma 8 upon 5 pm adwuma obi 3 hours wo ye no 4 hours wo ye no de okwa adwuma 8 hours no enumu kota na ma meti ha say ye adwuma zoom lion ni gina bonten bola wo to toilet wo to wo monten so gatamu efia wo mu atuo no o mu to 3 hours 4 hours no me ameti air condition be ye adwuma be 7 hours no enye me yonko ne wo mu Abbas Frimpong was nana bola problem everywhere adentia and I was a Ghana team yet and time sa unam kumasi ayetan wo bankran ya the capital city ayetan wo se wo fa ha baby ayetan wo se wo fa ha baby ayetan leadership o eye leadership eye politicians inti o omuni businessmen fo ni inti a o eye politicians omu ye greedy omu ye selfish ena omuni sa businessmen for no aka bomo ena wo mu di o mani nya edi o man na bro enti sika e was ye investing e wo development e wo project e ma o man etu mpon fa no ntuma padifra na individually na sika na kwa akodi wo mu nsem na o mu hu enipa e wasase su se ye mponche ye nwan ye anantwie because nipa da seni ade achewa o ton tilapia wala pass ya o te bola ho enwanse na tu agu so nipa nso guso e to akwakowe nipa da seni a o ton fruit o ton vegetables a o te bola ho ya enwanse na edi bola so agro ewia ba besi so enti no amono so ni baabi amudu omudwa amukomo kokoko baabi a omo wo baabi omudidi omudwa because ono oto cabbage kase ba ko 100 cedis ayi hano ba mimi no mi enu 10 cedis kura ne ye bobna ne yesu enti bola no so nwansena de no ano enu ane ye kokota adi enti omumu yesi ye nipa ena ya ba Facebook baby a wo bia join me ye be ko ne yakonkoden ekopem bra just pon ebeye the needful. Yes, Sagana Sikama na wumbo no na wo sorry Parliament Committee on Sanitation, Local Government Committee, one committee, no abobo no, na wo bribe wo mo, na da bia wo de, wo bribe your way out. Da bia na wo bribe way out. Politicians na wo sesika de ma wo mo at the expense of ordinary Ghanaian. Na Ghana ni bre. Na Zoom live esanse wo ntua mo ka yie ntino. Okwa o de prayer fa no wo sen. Ewia bo no mo sesa bola no mo sesa bola hwe bola cars enkofo tete so I don't even think cross mo mo tete sa bola cars no span uti obi kakwa 500 Ghana hwe the infection ya ewomuo one more Zoom live on infection yenso a taxpayers money so a yeso a edema Kwabena ne se offenses ye kwom no so a yenso e ba benya infection me see Zoom live here me na nama see e betwa contract nim emfa me ho see e be renew dia ma emfa me ho but ye she President Mahama because way back President Kufo no na etie no mekai and started Zoom live Mills Mahama I quite remember from 2012 to 2016 Manasa Zuri ekan ho Ghana ha papa efa Zoom live contract Sam President Mahama wana na wote so woni NDC ministers na wote so ma ho wa Manasa Zuri thinking say bia na Akufo Addo bo obeye bibi na Akufo Addo ba be president no na just pon wato wo mo dada enti na Ghana enkoso no because obi ya presidential candidate ya before ba be president no ya bribe no ato no in opposition enti obedi president ya eniema na otu opposition na odi na ni hu ye na e wo so otu hu anamon wo ntu hu anamon why ya corrupt ne dada na Manasa Zuri think say they were a boss from 2012 to 2016 ya chese anko si aga no MPP na eba say na 2012 to 2016 kwa de na ye contract ni boom no mo so na mo de man no e wo ho na mo de mo do fufura ba behim boom no mo de ama Zoom lion boom no mo de ama Zoom lion sikani ni na akura chire no e na nka Ghana ate Ghana ye niti kura nkan ha ye but ye bo millions of Ghana cedis ye bo billions of Ghana cedis ya ye de Emma just pon ye de ma Zoom lion na wa fani nyina no abobo ano na wo de bribe way out wo de tua bribe ma politicians MPP politicians eje NDC politicians eje we ye NDC for ba ye we tua em say Malik Bas intelligent ani da ho we hwa esa no mu chase ni pa bribe ena wo hwe mo President Mahama ono 2012 to 2016 kotna efie 8 years no nani da ho wa monitor system no anka no first anka Zoom lion kanya nse nko wosu kanu I approve na ekosa ba President Mahama second coming we na wode aba no wotimi hu se na ni da ho watena opposition 8 years a monitor system na hu system na say system ni ye corrupt eti niema fi niema tantanta bi ekoso e wana ba mu nyina dan this time around no e ma ye adwuma 8 years watena se no hu ye say adenti na ye yire Ghana ni ma Ghana ni su na nuwa mu ni suo eje ni tax na Ghana ni ntimi nya ho and benefit from tax na wo je no obi etua sika pempem taxes ewa brochira enha no obi tua tax ewa brochira enha no because on say tax na wo tua no ye di yi kwan ama na fa kwan no so onim say tax na wo tua no ne nka ne ba be sisu 24/7 onim say tax na wo tua no development bia no eyade an nsa be ka bie enti obi ewa America obi wo Europe obi wo ba bia no otua taxes na wo tua no onya ho resource onya setena mu yedie but Africa leadership crisis yem penimfo a yede tumi ya hye wo mu nsa no wo mu tiri mu oden ya hunu bi 8 years omo ye mambofo mu ye greedy omo ye pesaminkum nyafo wo mu akasa interest aside omo interest no ordinary Ghanaian na me pa de esi nipa wu ko ba bia mu Nyankopon se wonni mpa na de me ba sa continent we say so medwa rough I was like me ba white me ba broni me mpa Pakistan so me mpa Arab country bia on be to pa ye be kam ha South Africa continent. Ya lakehwe she Ibrahim Traore. Burkina Faso leader. She the way France president. Macron eni abre. She the way nanu ya yase kwa mo kwa ya yifufura kwa kotuno. Donald Trump eni abre France president. She the way eni abre. Because any man no nya every those francophone countries no Burkina Faso ka ho ne say wo munya enti France economy ya say the air drop it back from France economy air back from say any man what twe niema ne sa no de ko otwe niema ne sa no de ko otwe niema ne sa no de ko na country na underdeveloped no man na gija no man na sen leadership crisis enti ye de akosi broni adwene ni nyansa wisdom knowledge ye de ma akosi broni ye de ni bi ye de be develop ye continent but greediness etirimuoden enipa ye de ye wure ehye wo mumu e wo Africa continent so president for vice president for ministers chief executive officers omu ye greedy omu tirimuoden entutu kana na mkwaso agogro 8 years ya tuaba ama president Kufuadu 8 years she Kumasi to Accra she Accra to Kumasi she Accra to Tamale she Accra to Cape Coast Takoradi Western region ekwen bia say aban ko ama banya ba yaka banya wa buru musia abanya taxes wo tumu di foforo ba ye abanya kire say ma central bank etwasi kama no twasi kama no no a ebinsi in the history of Ghana has say your politics any your governance mu no adia president Akufo-Addo ne ba omianya ne 8 years no aban kwa mabanya ba aban bi anya bi da enya mu kwata da but Ghana say ya kire say enne wutu ka na wona mkwa so a na ye wusesu eye wusesu ni suo Ghana kwan nyina say because of empanifo atirimodemfo a yede ye wure ehye wo mumu yede power ede ma wo mu so mu medi nipa so eti na Ghana kwan nyina da ne monchemonka nano obi ka kira me say nye na ado ye Kumasi kwan ye twa to achin ECOWAS road eye ECOWAS road ECOWAS enye na Akufo-Addo na eye kwan no ade na Akufo-Addo timi ye ya ewie ye eye project ahodo a obeto se na president Mahama agi loan ato hono mo eno ne ade otimi ye but adwuma bia no na Akufo-Addo ba 8 years a wo se wono de kwan we sei wo ye kwan we sei afiriase akwakoduri hanom a otimi ye wie ye da besika eba state ni coffers mu no obie ni hono ma ban bie ni ho a wanya mu kota but aburo ne beye ntino aburo ene beye ene atirimodin ene ni patirim wo sum politicians ebu Ghana for sebe emwa last bi mi huma na se asem we ni e meka wa ha sei se MPP fo di Ghana for se emwa manase twere o se revelations eniema agency a yehunu no MPP for aban we efa Ghana for se emwa na no omudi so na nya nipa me nam Kumasi kwan so manfa kan komere na ma drive me nam kwan so amekọ no na me ra ho me ho se omai beni omai ebeni yetimi twa 70 billion Ghana cedis eche yetimi ma Bank of Ghana twa over 70 billion Ghana cedis ni ache ni ache ye o ana Akufo-Addo je ne share ba omi age ne share ministers jo mo share MPs jo mo share ni ache na CEO fo age wo mo share ni ache ba yentimi ntwasika enyi Ghana kwan yentimi ntwasika enyi Ghana kwan yetimi kwaji euro bond dollars ni ya be che under President Akufo-Addo 8 years yetimi kwaji euro bond bosia billions in dollars ni ya ba be che bilateral loans yetimi kwaje donors timi di sika ba na abamu mpanifo president vice president ministers MPs ne ya che na oman na chicha na oman na say Ewurade Ghana mobo ni ya che na oman na chicha politicians ase Ghana politicians ase Ghana and I say nya asofo no mo de omo ho abo wo mo asofo no na corruption is a say start fra sorry them e start e di fra sorry them I sorry them na say corruption e free na eba e free ho no mo na eba bodi na na obi fra me hey na wo zoom lion no to bi nko wonim wo monthly ayi ya wo mutua nduti so dudu wonim ya ba afode anum do mutua enti wo ka obi asem a na wo hu se asofo no ne asori mpanifo no mo frase no mo fra because of the omunyanti asofo ada ni greedy for the late president was greedy bastards politicians ni asofo no ni businessmen for na akabom and e diga nanya politicians any asofo no mo Ghana ha any businessmen for and I destroy Ghana and I'm a Ghana I say Magana Ghana bomb hey me say President Mahama zoom line your contract we betwem atwam ontwam nso a mo ma me kan kire Ghana for say kwase ebuo no eye kwase ebuo no a mabu mu workers for years for over decades ne eye mumbu mo kwase biem President Mahama and time contract bako the whole Ghana and from zoom lion and time contract ni na from zoom lion mon building crofo franca ho system ni competitive competition emerald system nim wa wanya wudi yen contract ni atwam me say on to see benya resource zoom lion sam ye beka sa Richard Kofi Kubiazosi when is Oforiata coming to account to ask I want your mother so be chicken Oforiata to abawi no Ghana ha na no me frere guy bi NDC social media guys ni bi na me catch no post to adem ka say massa delete clad na wo dia to post delete free ho any politicians echi na ba mu a wo benya amane na nya asem enkodi politicians echi na no obi nkonkonya asem ye te ase ye adwuma ye ma NDC ntine ni bebre nya asem but omo no a wo ye adwuma dia ma wo mo no womu na wono manya asem no omo ye namfofo omo ye party bom omo ye meetings bom party omo ye bom omo ye business so ye dey bom na no madam fo bi wo UK asem o ka tell say na ma anhwe ye a contract no nyina besa akwa DMPP for edi enti na wo kasa contract ni nyina besa akwa DMPP for because MPP for ne wo sika ya omutimi ma $10 million etimi ma $20 million etimi ma $30 million enjoma akohye NDC for bi achi na ministers chief executive officers no anya wo de ma NDC ni but na MPP ni because omu peska otu akasia na contract ni ya de ma wo otu aketo ade asa contract ni yemfa ma enti ahwe ya ebekọ anwan ya ba se ye na sika na sa akọ DMPP for sanse ministers pesika omo award contract ni pesika ene Ghana hey especially mema no obia ya e presidential ambition presidential ambition so ni sika na nam dina zoom la ya atọ wo ma chesa no just pon so who politicians omo Ghana said wo hia ni sika tin wa bribe ni way out to sa sika e dia ma politician wa turn people for to NDC for ohun kwa wo kwa no adu kwa ye meetings ya wi ntino ko ye meetings the contract ya award fama no ya renew no sa me on sa fan kwase afo me ya adwuma mete bola no onyi sika won bobo ano ono te ne sha no asa akọ bribe parliament committee no a bribe wo ya tu ababi e kanoforiata na Ghana ha Ghana airport ena kanoforiata fa ye kwa America send this ya by no so be chicken for riata nka for riata nko anyane anko Ghana he ya noko omo te ya se ken for riata difu mo hye de na awia Sunday awia japa ese omo ko ken for riata fie no omo nim pa se ken for riata okọ because ken for riata onye mframa eno occupy space o enipa of airport omo nim pa he ya no fine okọ omo details ni nyina ma Johnny mun hye me mra na me ene mba ba ye adwuma we mi di betwam we kura mi di twam no ni lantelamte wa support I support NDC government wholeheartedly, but if it fails to perform and they say Prince Kujo Ofosu Ware or say Akufo-Addo era was filled with vanity and day. Okay, and min komeni Sedu Isaka enso adjoin Tokyo to and Sedu ejinamu kwesi ata enso enie wojamu ene ahwie and afeso na so al ka Life Junior okay and Moses Lepo mbacho mun share me page ni mame afeni ya start yo noko ama and afensu Christopher the 4 and so adjoin me about Frimpon su nie Emmanuel Oben and run na page no Facebook for adjoma de ba na ya ba eti ba bia wo bia no YouTube so see streaming live for YouTube ho Accra 100.5 FM ewian so me daso e wo CTV eso CTV nso enie eti me komanim Serenity Makati nso enie ana Godfrey Daklomoten nso enie patro mun share me page no emfa emmame Ray Kofai Amanin onu nso enie Obed Dennis Kecheku nso enie Patrick Mkatia nso enie Godwin Amevo nso enie ana Lilian Akosua Bedi Akon nso jame so awie Christopher the 4 nso enie Teresa Akote nso adjone me Kwame Jemfi se awie otamachi George Fiaku enso adjone me ena kwesi ochinsu ne Charles Rimpong me chia mu nyina Musa Muhammad wonsu nie Kwame Jamfi wase la pass de ho bon pa ena afensu Francis Ajigi Wiya ono so adjone me Pastor D Lion so adjone me me cheachia mo minimu hia se ya cheso ho Esuman Richard nso se wonnie ena mod anku ensu enie Japan Amos oho te sei ene awiai Adams Sharif oho te sei na awiai kwasi ata overi delale mu nyina adjone me Kobi Sanram ensu mutamachi ene awiai mesra mo nhia me page no na momfa Positive Change Medina ensu enie ena Stephen Foley unso ena ayi Michael ensu ni Freedom kwaku Gisam ensu eni Betty Penda Mom udien de Betty Penda Mom udien de papa Ankama Roland unsu Moro Muhammad unsu ni Thomas Bullet eni radio bullet ndi ebehwegum sa akwe Isaac ensu ejemu ene awie Petra is it okay Comelia enso adjoining me awie ena Agbeko Kofi de la Hammond munyina ma join me ene awie Adamu Muhammad okay mun share me page no na munfa emame mun share page no emame na yenkue no ya hosam say President Mahama MMDC for no o ma nominate wo mu no are hosam no say ukọ various assemblies na one man ke gidi say omo ye NDC for Otabe Force in USA Virginia okay and a Hansen appeared King Farouk nie okay Mark Tony munyina mujina mu ene awie okay mesa baby onim amo converting process na mu chairman general to ho mu general secretary to ho Dr. Valerie Soya to mpani 4P vetting committee no omo te ho eno omo nominating ko for the akọ presidency ena ye de list aba okọ various assemblies na MPP for bebre sha MPP for ne shada no so but assembly members na omo wa assembly ho no no ya omo ye NDC for no na edi abro eji losing bonus ayawa so west wagon ha and omo kwakotoy vice chairman ye nominate no yes o ma 20 unfortunately for him or second chance and a second chance nso you be sorry ya obesa nso akọ yes akwa bi assemblyman ewo yi ye friend is Sydney afa no aba na onu se okọ ba akọ ponko biem yes nse hunu pa wodi wa ya waso west wagon hono no sa ba bi nso kura wo no electoral area na wo no ye MPP ni MPP fo ana wo ha na anu yi assembly elections si na Sydney ni yeso wini ye NDC ni na yase ensem hunu a wo mu die no assembly members ni ye 19 MPP fo ye 7 entinka kwata no president nominee MC no senke hokwato ye no enkodem ko beko 19 7 ye MPP fo amu de omu bedi abro omu ntuntia but 12 na aka na so omu to edema president party ni nominee no omu so akwaje bribe nipa mienu yase sa enu am start wa ha me ne kwadwe ye bo start free ha omu body omu si ye fra kwa bi Sydney na electoral area say MPP omu sa ba beje oh say NDC fo atawachi ama wa wini na wudi abro editia NDC wuji losing bonus wudi Sydney ube lusu we ya one time assembly member pe yase ba konso say okope council of state member and I say ya nominate no say de be se be yo entu ono nso wa to atia and yase and a constituency chairman say and a hwan hwe NDC fo na di sanse munu no ho no mu montra se na mo de abribia no mo ma MPP enseti pace infama mo na munni wo mo so na munni wo mo so se nwan na mo yam hai na mo kọ hai sa na mudi wo mo so why na mudi wo mo so nipa na convert ye nipa ba ko na koye o ma ko ya toto o ma no ya so no so ya hwehwem wei ene ye de MCE na ma no mu NDC fo no mu nkwanko to aba emfama no na resetting agenda no enkoso no mu ko duanadwo a nkwase meetings na mo ye nenam 10 sa na mo je bribe akese bribe assembly members ne bribe je assembly members bribe yo am je bribe we na president mama wa ha ho asa ko twa la wase ba be che de am pa mo pe bribe je akwaje bribe akwakoto de etia no MPP 7 atwetia ama mu NDC fo a musum wo mu no mo so matwetia nipa no Sydney unko sa we nko an first time wanya ho election me say MPP besa abeje wo betina wo bedi aburoi MPP besa abeje wo made mate se lankwantanan ono so de ya appoint no so no enkrofo yes next week eno mbeto aba no yes enkrofo afrasie etua losing bonus yes enkrofo afrasie etua losing bonus se wo mo empe no last time betena na me kama bia yes wo Medina market ho o Medina market ho nom ya kire se waje land akenten so waje land e de aboso yes via for land water river authority for asase e Medina station ho en waje sa asase ne de akenten so en no de run a personal business on pretty ada under GPL2 you anase approach anase bibia enti wudu Medina traffic na akoso Medina honom na yiwonoa siala to se hwan onoa ena chese MC na ya nominate no osro se MC ni ba obetu no susa because untimi ntina via for land so na wuntwa bo ulodu ka bia 30 40 depend on car kro no yaso ka bia belodu e woni station wo bia no 30 wo 40 MC we na wa ba no be regulatory system wo mpe enti asisi ala tani abrante ba ko omutua losing bonus yase mo hye na mutua losing bonus because se president nominee no MC Lankwanta Medina no so wini a oba sialate one class se obe operate with private business e wo Medina market wo enko so unnecessary traffic e man crofo power wo mo mmere entiesi mutua losing bonus o pa fa me court me fa me eyi opposition kura court ye koya nkosi aga na ye wa bam woni court bia ko bia mfo bia ho asema me kan me bo aka chemse me boa me ene course so aba me so no de esi wa ya waso west wagon ena ye se Tuesday la Nkwantana Medina yase mu hye se mu tua losing bonus what divere for land ena wo hye Medina station inside ho ena ye so obubo container ena ade rent ma no container 7,000 8,000 afibia wo je 7,000 8,000 ye so jeje station wo mo lodu afi bia 4000 3000 aju obia ka bia lodu a woji 30 cedis woji 40 cedis e kwa ban confess mo ho obobo anu a no anya ne ho say chaw no bribe politicians sika e wo se kwa aban futuo mu ne yedi siesie wo man yedi siesie Medina station ho no kwa branete nkwanchan e na wo chie na we MPP ba no otua no tokwan no otua bribe NDC abai no kwa kotua bribe enti because of say MC ni de ye be set agenda target e de amano enti want na honom ema station no very for asase wonye nkenten so na mo fanya o private business ni ntino yesi wo tua losing bonus ewo lankwanta nan Medina ho bompa ye ada wo tua no olusu a ada na wo so wasesa nkukunu kaka yesi every for land asase ne nya wo dia eye voter revenue authority for asase sialate me wo so the last time I make me interest bia ho but say because of 30-40 Ghana cedis any charges I will charge you station one no na driver for so mo bun kama fa so station e kwa mu ho no na kwa so traffic no eno ni me issue eno ni ma asem se pro to ani GPL to you for ya adwuma na se driver ni kolodu ni agi ni 10 cedis 15 cedis ya obe right inside but what private individual no waji asase abaya asase akantel so na wo watwa obobo containers every containers high 10,000 ni 8,000 pure water for nyina woji wo musika wo ba na asase so wo ye pure water wo de boso mi wutua wo lodu ka bia 30 cedis 40 cedis no na driver for the bun kam de afa kwan ho no eno ni me issue because me pona mi kofia me bre me ti adenta me bre eno ni me hawo enti NDC assembly members no a moje bribe akese no moje losing bonus akese bribe na moje a mututia no mo party national chairman ena mu bu nanimutia mo president ena mu mfo obuo man no enti muntia ya waso West Wagon obesa so akọ amonsa nkonkoje losing bonus munkoje na munni the next time be ma be bubomudin me bom nyina mudin me bubomudin baako mo a moje jeje bribe no matisi ka moje nyina ayate na me nye because obesa akobiem la nkwanta nan yesi musu tua bribe tua losing bonus munye mu na muntua ye ni bidi abere 120 days ya ye pese reset Ghana magana fa ntuma padifra no yeti ya no se MMDC is ache nyankopon aboa ya appoint o mako process ni nyina ya nominate di aba monkwato aba fa ma wo mo a monkwanse mu ayede afa na moje bribe akese afa na mani average bribe akese se Ghana system they say they bribe hey say me tiwe minisika me ko tua bribe enti contract kran ha me nya bi Kwame ara nya bi o because any schedule ko tua bribe there's one tua bribe there's nothing like who qualify you this o ko tua bribe and you say me ko bank ya ko ji loan dia ko tua bribe anas no system na say system no asay Ghana system a you operate no asay as a virus a system no President Mahama wadwuma ya pa o President Mahama wadwuma ya pa because system a you operate wo Ghana ha say no asay system no aye so corrupt we were happy just corruption we were happy bribe we were happy bribe we were happy because system ni nyina ya bribe enti de adwuma hye wo binsa instead say obe give out in the best aye adwuma no office wonu wo tuaye ene wonyaaye ni ntino enye by force shoddy work bia no waye no wagya hono moko Derek Che Dubai awiamu ginam Davidson King Adukwame di ahodo de mo fa bio de oboso de o ma me ba be bo wa hawai aha Yeni 120 days and President Mahama launch there no launch this week is President Mahama gina na naso papa Kwame President Mahama National Apprenticeship Program our manifesto nim de dito ye yemu adwuma dito ye yemu adwuma hwe manifesto no me medini baba agumitirim enti party bia minim de wo ho National Apprenticeship Program eno na wo launch enura wa lunch Mahama Care ba hu say MPP for ne kasa aye ya nya ne Ghana Trust Fund no na obi ane enyi Mahama Care no Kufuado be no de Kufuado Care ba ya enka wo be yi a wo be yi wunni upa akoyi upa enyi Alaji Sedu Agongo kwa 500,000 we no nche se wonyi bi obeyi bi President Mahama the 6 months salary anya kura ne benya abo 500,000 ye ditum honorable Kwabena minta akando 3 months salary anya kura beti mi anya abo 300,000 ye ditum enkofo yi bi ma no mi hu sami ankasa me maame Elizabeth Ofosu ajare omu nyina MPs ministers no omu yie wo ye MPP no pa beyi upenyi obi amfa wo ho Mahama Care no policy wo de aba Mahama Care ye mbodin bia edin bia ne ho aye kwakobo Mahama Care ye de be sanya de ye de be boa mobrowafo mobrowafo ne de ba be boa wo mo enya de a ye ba be ha ye hu bia say ye ba be ha ye hu bia okay edubu ahia ho okay ena wa lunch we enti we ya wa lunch ye kwayanim eye ohwe niema na this week ba akokoso okumase eno ba akoso Accra enne ba akokoso Tamale eye de ya sebe ya Ghana fo benya adwuma ye ya ntam contract ne makwabra ne ba akopɛ ne ensese sika ni nyina ama no wo mebu nkrofo kwasea wo Ghana ha sise sika saa no bribe ye di chiachia ye to akwan bribe okay. Hey, where dear wow? I didn't feel any charge no. Where dear what you say? Me call back. I'm about to us. Okay, me call back. Send my educate. Hey, where dear wapa? Dr. Dominic Kayeni, Attorney General, the Registrar High Court. Oh, ya charge ya kwano. Kwabena didn't fee. Kwabena dubu ahe na makam ho ne adujam ya charge no particulars of offense breaking news na me dey ma no ya nya charge no wo ensemu na wudi ye wo National Signal Bureau wo ne wo yire hwe enema hu na wudi ye na wo ya chewa kwa koshem investigate wa wo nya hu dim na abaya wo ne wo yire asanso asiu Attorney General ne Ghana say defamation. And Kauba ye no a press conference aka kire Ghana for say sika na wo transfer ye di free National Signal Bureau account mu e de kwa account mu a Attorney General be kan wo boa National Signal Bureau no a wo ne wo yire akwakọ bie private company mo de atoso e bie hu account a mo transfer sika di free mu bebegu mu no enye no kore but I say the audacity ema Ghana politician wo ye kromfo ya wawi ade a ya che no wono obomodin a eso ne na no de nsatete a no obegina kire no no ba be kire ne mensem ne akaka bensem wo so finally Attorney General charge no ya charge no statement no wa menya mre na ma ba be bobo so na me dia ma kwa me ma MPP enura ya start MPP thank you to obi anim say thank you to e was say ya apology to me pa chow say MPP presidential candidate Dr. Bobie any MPP leadership ebe sorry say omo tie Ghana ha enka was say ka omo kọ bonika Roman fo na ye bie ukwa no akwa gina ho no aka abone a waye no asre father say omo mpan na Nyankopon hu mobo ade a wasenka MPP fo aye ye bonika so omo ka wa omo bone no ma pa Ghana fo chew a kire Ghana fo say omo ni Ghana fo ani ni yie omo bedi Ghana bro omo bedi Ghana nya but thank you to no as a kire ne say omo kwada Ghana fo ase say Ghana fo omo opportunity 80 no mo de abenya omo say chow e simple analogy Ama babo Ghana krono chow 8 years Ghana fo ye jimi ye hu 8 years niema wa mo power no mo de abebu ye kwasea no mo de abewia Ghana no mo de abe destroy Ghana. That's the rationale behind that thank you to na wa mo kono because o bu Ghana ni a mo party full soldiers mo grassroots no ya omo any bre ya na omo to abade ma mo obi na Akufo-Addo be ya presidential candidate e ma na Akufo-Addo be ya president no se mo buwa mo a ekwan a mo do ma for so 8 years ni no se mo tisi na se mo na mamonte a the least mo betimi aye ene se mo kopa wo mo chew se mo aye wo mo bone mo disappoint wo mo de munyi Ghana for de Ghana for de ya gi atum se mo fa ye se no ye moa ena mo bedi ye so enu nti na ye nsu ye so ye gina ye ni breye se president Mahama meje Ghana but mo party full soldiers no grassroots na still na 38%. Omani da mo so se mo be da chi bia after 30 years mo betimi aba power no e wo sanka mo kɔ no bone ka mo kɔ ka mo bone na mo wi a masre bone fa che e de afiri wo mo ho se mo ni wo mo andi ni yie se wo mo ma mo akwanya e ma mo be ye president e be ye vice president e be ye ministers e be ye MPs e be ye party national executive regional executives at the expense of almost sweat almost bre almost do my thing na mo be ye mu se chaw na wo mo be sofa because opposition you know almost be bre pa akomo be di wo mo pa almost ni e be toto omo be wura ho kire mu nti monko na monko pa wo mo chew but monko akwada wo mase so wo magimi enti no 8 years o mama mo power ama mo de adu nipa so se emoa e wo Ghana ha ama kro no wo se mo bobia no matimi abo kro no no ama manya mo hu se chaw e wo Ghana ha enu nti ni thank you to no what is the MPP for TC abonten thank you to no. What is said Dr. Baumia? And answer MPP penny be na no aka say. And which no de ba Ghana no na ye COVID da. Na me tie say Dr. Baumia ya no ono na head economic management team vice president. Any na entourage no. Na me expect o mo say o mo be ka say e ye COVID. But what be da say Dr. Baumia former vice president and who head economic management team wama Ghana economy a destroy asay wama Ghana for eda kwom Ghana for ho kire wo mo no what is Dr. Baumia bi na no aka say Russia Ukraine war enti na de aho kire bae there be da on kan bi maintain our platform bi aso da ana kwa me what bi o maka COVID asem da obi aka Russia Ukraine war obi anka bi but yet chire po boa e to MPP for team communicators team say ye do o man ne bone ye do o man nya fortunately for us COVID the buy Russia Ukraine war ba enti ko kan chire Ghana for mo ne say e kwa mo de mo ho chire mo because e ye COVID e ye Russia Ukraine war adenti na Dr. Baumia nam no wo kan enu mu asem say arrogance ahantan any hardship you am the bag Ghana for so no on kan ye say onu na head economic management team enti 2019 na COVID unity ewo China ya COVID bag Ghana 2021 no COVID no nti no ema economy no crashe ena Russia Ukraine won so ba ye enti to pa ye no missiles na Putin Vladimir Putin elto ediko Ukraine no na ebeto Ghana enisi na dia ho kire ban what wo MPP pani bia num e was thank you to on say obi ka COVID da obi ka Russia Ukraine war da what it means ni say na omunim ni awo mo ye se omadu o man na bro omawia wo man no abo wo man ne kro no Dr. Baumia e ka se arrogance ahantan Mudi Ghana for ni edi mwankasa mo party for many mo party for ma after election MPP financier ni project na dan eburu bako 10 obo Samira Baumia eni ni nua edi ebu Ramadan din second lady Samira Baumia ene ma order e ma yekobubu na dan guye oye party financier papa na no muton papa na no muton mu digana fo ni ma mwankasa mo party ma me hu pani a chese division e woni tirim ti se na Akufo-Addo da division entichemu division Mad destroy political party like MPP. Mad destroy MPP. Mo party MPP. Ama ene. Ye benya communist country. Because NDC ba wa ba we say no. Enye na ne china. Mo ankasa madifo a trofo adifo na o mo hye nkoma mo no kra aka. Say mo ko position be take him over 30 years, 3 decades Ansah na ma ba power. Hwe se me ne MPP for na ma wo mo ka. Yen ka Russia Ukraine war. Yen ka COVID, but omo kan ya ma e to ni pet adenti na mo nam no mon ka se free senior school policy amode ba ye enti na ma economy ni sey ada na mon ka adenti na mon ka say introduction of free senior high school no the money involved resources amudi wura mu ninti no and na ma Ghana economy no e ba sa because secondary education be ye free adenti na mon ka Emma Ghana for and then woman who said Ghana for any ate Ghana for any bie kwasiarity a na agura gu omo hu se sa entro no a omo born e buana no omo de nam no Kwame mame guy na omo twetwa no no yase ka university student omo hu se sa entro na 8 years ni before mbeba ba mu no sa politics na ye deceit lies and troni akohwe no mudi yom de beje power esa de wi mu 2020 after 2020 and trono omo say Ghana ni bia nyimi bia mu Ghana ni bia ni ebie Ghana ni bia ni ate and John say and trono o ma relax omo ntimi ntwa ntro enchire Ghana ni bia bia omo ntimi ni ntro hwe ko school politics kan nie na ya na me kan say wo MPP ni hwe kan na Japan ene abronye abante we no omo wa ne se kan ya na se tuo de kan no se kan no omo de wo no omo de wo na nyankopon na bo aye na wonsunu yigu fam a so wa nipa na ye wudi na chie no e wajira bonte hwe nse hunu papa pan mu wo ka mimi wo sika ena mi fie kura wontimi ma ho ena mu ahiafo wo kaka nkwase asem ena mu ahiafo ene ade kan ya wawi nya Nyankopon na di hu afofi a enka wonsuru yi gu fam ka wonsuru yi gu fam nipa bibini ensue nyansa nipa bibini enhunu nyansa Ghana ni hunu nyansa MPP Angel, MPP Ediwani, MPP had destroyed the fortunes of this country. MPP had Chingana Kwechiri, MPP are buying 8 years, had destroyed Ghana. Still, Omuboja, Emma Party, MPP Foko. Emma Oko. Near to Tony Emma Boom, I'm a Jacobin, I'm watching me. Ah, any pair of fame. I'm a Jacobin. Me nkwana me mebre senya me nkwana me bro enye me nkwana me bre omututu fees buomu yi atutu hostel buomu yi yan President Mahama baye hostel ni atum e wana education minister sa wate so de mutua dada ne muntua enye mo metutu mu bum no President Mahama nya 120 days e ka wo de tu onya President Mahama ete ne ma so bafo but still nipa bibini hu ni say Ghana no eye MPP NDC de nipa hu na no say Ghana na ye wo no eye MPP eye NDC affairs muboja aboja sa abojasa sana nipa bibini adwen kire no Kwame mami videos ni enko aha we mami abronya ne kana Japan video no na wo KNUS to student so obepo bi akodi na chia papa panimu ogina bonten ana oto ayampia aba panimu ogina bonten okasa te se korinsani te se obi a wabro owia no aka kire Ghana fo se ono oba be president kasa te se korinsani obi a wabro obi a na dwene ni fi ujina bonten to wonsa to nan ka kire Ghana fo say mo ahiafo krampo. Can we imagine mo ahiafo krampo? And this same person, this same man, because oye sikani obenya ejimi fu adi nachi obenya ejimi fu defend no to ba be president edi into almost sam ami ade sekan akwa akwo me ba no wan ka me frɛ doctors so mo wo panel boni because nya adwene unnimu nyansa Ghana politics. It shouldn't be MPP NDC. Me say NDC ba ade yo mu ye. Say anko ye president mama de awa starti. Say anko ye say ya wo mu a. Na no mate say Dr. Mwako ba Richard Mwako ba say omo the party bi ba. We wa ko support party no ama party na ba. Ye mpe ku e wo Ghana ha. Ye koye nim e wo democracy. Say koye say ya wo mu.
Manani pantie arrogance. And the dear Duru Babi Aaron Yadri. Raging ha, Moo some 2 me 9 quite single constituency. Aqua Catro be said, Yantuaba candidate, Moo ye. More Menemotina Damukra, the Monsami flow be said to Abama particular candidate. But the Binum Dimidi call ye campaign ye. Omo ye and no Macon Kine. Abronia no Najibo Mia campaign. Ba no kura ne se omo ba mo ho campaign omo se abronye na soma mo omo se abronye na soma se ye meye campaign ko meboa yesa mo di ho adanse ye se ma miema no amfro obia sa ankrofo no so omo ye sa di medin ba ye ro kina omo be ba mo ho but this time no omo ye ma me buafu na mom mo obi nkodi obi atem ukodi do obi atem wie na so wie a wo se ye nkoye a unity a me sa unity no ayi muana mukreti Professor Makwe report or see ye kwa abatwa and sama ye kano and no na no and this for ye UCT now mo ya propaganda no bi be ya no dia and tna social media say who didn't panatem now ria wa bakasa memfa wadamfo media. I'm telling you the truth obi anye be man chobia but party enipa bi tumi kasa te so omo member omo nye member eba contributions ye nyisika omo tumi ibe omo kosesere and they talk as if the whole world is for them. It's not for them. And yet because some of them cannot even speak the way they speak because bam fie kura wo fadi ebi wo ya podcast ma omo on barum be too long. You see your panokura momianka I will not respect you, but may respond to anybody. Ansah can showdown. Anybody akuma wasro ekasa yepe memo party no yankomo ye ma. Minisa was ka means sika. Mo here for promotion would be kasa kukudro so. Nye sika for. Please. Who born dog? Number to your talk anyhow. Who born dog? Number to your talk anyhow. Kukuru. 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 Sisi idea yadu sono. On say 2023 presidential elections no or contested bi. Yeni aya die nyina peku transport.
Omani abri nyina si wa hu eni o hwe mo ahiafo ayimpo mo ahiafo ayimpo mo se mo kasa and this is the same manner say no mo white washing is one ready president mo ye na ma alaji say everyone thank you say am me this opportunity am to konso anim ye ahiafo ayimpo ye kra ya se kasa no onu asikani adi so obi a wa boro nsan o Adutwa petition wa bro ene be gina edom anim akasasa edom anim no akasasa o and this is the same manner ni abre Professor Michael Kwe committee report edi asem na citizen show so ha Kwabena list we na amaja ako ye ne hontom yanka na yanka ede na ye secret wom secret e womu nyina ne se ne afi se royal ladies o se royal ladies no omo kom no omo da ba se no no mi se omo kromu yi womu si nchen ya na omo ado omo ma afoforo ko. That's the only secret ni enim committee ni report no de omo ayenim anu no but ede na womu ayenim ede na yanka ye ede na Ghana ni enim de ama NDC party egu de ama NDC party are destroy ede na enim why na enim say NDC for efa Ghana for say yemwa why na enim say MPP for efa Ghana for say mwa eno mu di wo so why na enim say MPP for deliberately orchestrate agenda na akufo ado etna ase no planning do person be Ghana 8 years oni na busuafo so mo ba be ton Ghana awia Ghana musika ache Ghana musika why na enim say MPP ministers no mo ye ni pabone for no mo ye mambofo we mu tiri mu odin. Who doesn't know? Why name? Why and Yahweh, my cocoa report no, and I dear Wabontin and Yanwa and Yanwa. A dear yes secret, a dear secret, our Professor Michael Quay, a report, a dear yes secret to be any baby a beam. A queer model and Martin Faso, whole government machinery, whole party. Ye top party form pen in fona omunya sika ye say twasika hwe sometimes no say wo ya or say well ye nyamre e ma president Mahama because I what na wo hwe say can ofori atati baby na ono e hye time a wo po beba Ghana what na wo hwe say and start this in e dwan fear condition mu e kwaya mo de Ghana fo afa so e twasika che ye twasika gu ho e de ma MPP MPs ye twasika de gu ho e de ma MPP constituency executives ye twasika de ma ho can you imagine now the rationale behind this talk yes a party na sanso de abeje power because you think say the next 30 years no omo mbeba no na ya mabo omo refree so the next 30 years na your mba power enti no san krofo na omudi Ghana abro no ade so omo akasa party ase omo party no omo na asa aka bom to across the country ama afedi yedi ye ho atem didie ye twa ye ho mfrene esa akora ye hiafo bi kan ye mo hiafo imagine can you imagine say MPP be presidential candidates say wo presidential candidate okasa te say Korinsani okasa te say Korinsani kwa mama ni video no ne enko enche attorney general be press conference wo mo a charge wo nyina orafo ne wo ma ya charge wo nyina o de ho nsem betudwa enti enche ye beko eji ho by before ye beko no ye ko MPP for so political party like MPP because of greediness krono ne atiri modeni adwempone enti no nwa ma creating napco asesa ghost names e de aguso say mo employ 100,000 graduates
ya wie kama untumi spoke well pi efiri ono a menam kwa so ne friend say ya wo student ne ba ko sikan na omo rush no to Sintraso hospital nam so we den enu say omo shi jama wie no me amenyonko ba ko eno ma wo mu 1000 series or the 1000 series mana at least right security no the buy no omo hwim sikan free students in some and only omo ye argument students ne so omfa omo sikama wo nti nipa no this kan ma omo kra kan say no students no enam di ma wo mo what you say and nti omo yi mu 200 na students so omo do so chain sa 200 no di ama wo the omo ye hehe na omo ma warning shot first omo be wuram kra wo yi tuo chiro no omo so omo mfiri honko just say they are so intolerant omo nipa krono we hwan o ye the so called security at least Raj Edumba nukreni ye ko around ba womia security I know them TSC for more ye cheche ho ye di nkomo ene it is only Kumasi and at least Raj eko fast our boys ya omo be good party ni masi at least Raj na pacho or ye dear party minimum I knew him from America oba wa be big man wa security benim ye ko no on kan ho e bedru Kumasi o kan ho na boys no omo ye very smart say they took the car number ye ko nyina ye hu sa Toyota Haze no e bedru Kumasi nko an hu security fogum na me ni ho ntino beginning of the scene crash just no more prevent students not to sink for me near no so resist woman. I was not there. I'm ko you at the chile woman. And like Joe, like we have the bullet. Boys me smart, almost fairby, pallet, no the call police and woman. Na nienti me withdraw say and we are no na a dimachino. I almost share my vision. My when students in pony. Nanya ebedru samrantians. Timothy said we have to stay away and let Dr. Baumia continue on his talk. Visa ebeboa. What you say? But we will also regroup ourselves in appropriate time. Bibi also to me a boa party. Bibi I was saying to enhance my chances here. And I'm taking this opportunity to tell you that I'm going to contest. And no, they will contest until they should be ready. Whatever they want to do, nobody can stop me from contesting. Go part in your build their check. New entrance. I will name the history. I'm glad to say a general secretary say this time by May or the people that have sacrificed. Why MPP?
Kwahumano so na mini Alhaji Abubakar Sadiq Boniface. Why a former MPP MP Edema Medina Afensuno Obeye former Minister for Inner Cities and Zongo Development, Minister of State at the Office of the Vice President, and now Osanso ye former Minister for Inner Cities and Zongo Development. Yanono Kwatri and Komo Edia fa and some who draw ya el coco, some Sagana for attaining ka ache papa. Alhaji Abubakar Sadiq Boniface me kakakra 2005 to 2007 a Minister of Youth, Labor and Employment, not just under President Kufuor no. Okay. Alhaji, salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Hey. Nyami adom. Alhaji bibi abako de. Ghana 40 won catch ai na says pa Ghana for so afi mu pa
na mo lead we wure fini dimpo madam one day mo me na di
Kwabena Bobie ai
so we yi mama
oh Kwabena you ma say wa go about 3 days and am beto aso what tie mo bre Mvacho yate eya betia ye pa say Alhaji who ye MPP ni anasa wo Alan party ni
mpacho wo Ghana
which you
ye di MPP mo won there
okay
lose my identity now say on my culture so lose your identity you are no longer a citizen of that country and yes sir
okay
ye nipa 9 wo refugee America
okay
Nipa 9, men are met also first Abubakar Sadiq, on him to former General Secretary of MPP, Obsina Doye, and a lawyer Boat in Atamwa.
Okay.
Nipa 9 MPP EAD before Sewamoko elections. Internomination Jetimu. I'll craboni the you believe in destiny.
Okay. Okay.
Nipa mi Ansah wa Ghana hana dem bia meka wo. Number 1 President Kufuor. Number 2 Kojompi enim. Number 3 National Chief Imam. Omo eye me bia na be ha me. Na obi koye bibi apart from omo dia. I'm not answerable to anybody.
But Sanka, Sanka, okay. Omo obi say na Kufuor do because ono so be so appoint my ministerial appointment.
It was it's a be our own politics. As a minister near Minister of State, what does that mean? They couldn't sack me, but it was a way to please Ghanaians. Say, "Akoi, ye need dia bibi beba, yen so be resign here." Me so ye wo me pro politics mu. Na me so me resign. So was I there.
Okay.
It no.
Uti game na se. Okay.
But me yes man ro on toma ayefi wa bontin. MPP mean did you want them. Means you omo basa basa. Now so nka omo hope you.
But nanu ya thank you to ya ke say be ya apology to ya te say penny ba kwa ka say enkofo na mu free MPP yen grant am amnesty ye ma mumra because mu free mu no ene ma nkoye enti no se ye fra wo de a se de wo ankasa wo bodin akwanya wanya e wo MPP true MPP enti na be ye minister ene nya kura minister of state kura be ye minister esa ye MPP member of parliament
what you are saying but name a nationalist in fitiasiana me MPP nipa will identify me no who potential in me and the president for me back independent me BTNDC BTMPP now president for share me no share me background no way me so no na me titina obeboa me dache and no and I ma me ba yi makuma mu na ye majuma edema MPP obi aso hu president Kufuor da woman Medi Minister Bakumbako and son Ewo Ghana. We started as the junior minister. Ewo the trade, later to tourism. Now me bet Dani Northern Regional Minister. Sawukaya, me na mi see Yana. Me na mi see the regent Sampapiana, and the one day Sabulubu Hini. Okay. Me peace by. The one by ye chire. Now yanya ye road map no. UN Ebuame, Eba Nina, Menana Yagongura. Any otumfuo the office akoko so one not dey me wure fini that men na no prekope eni na yiri nipa nyensa na bua me na me gina mu enne wuko dabo nhyiemu bia ombe no ombe ka me no mabo pa ya ma we wonpe we ha obedient from northern region no dey me ba Minister of Manpower, Youth and Employment.
Okay.
Roll out youth employment in Ghana. One day, that was back and I roll out 8 models in Ghana. Something people thought is impossible. Maybe I didn't say impossible. Farmers are obeying the possible. You see how it is. So saying he be had me call works and housing. From works and housing, I be losing seats. Now NDC bar power. Later, now me sanko fight here. Now me bam now me say we need as MP. Where do me buy? Don't go no ministry. The never catch you. It wasn't the intention of MPP to create Zongo ministry. We share manifesto anymore. Now Zongo development. That was the intention.
Okay.
But near ministry in Pamela Kono, as an experienced politician, no one decided to make a creative ministry of Zongo and inner city. So that it will be seen. But people thought I couldn't do it. Almost the man within 1 year, I knew I'm a year or Zongo, no one say, I'll go a jano, near Mano, that freedom and leverage. If you know the higher, in the air fan on Bravo. Miss me, too. After 1 year, and I'm a party, no. It's no, I'm a footballer. Coaching in our touch line. The officer say, position a bit rabono or I won't think can say home.
But Alaji, Adia, I want to say, you do call office of the vice president. And say contest to be by an uncle be a shock and say ube you when you must support you will be dear. In as much as our office of the vice president in it dear. And Kauna and Kaube Dinechi.
Which liman fi ano ye kramoni me no party na akaya bom now so e ba so obi akọ no contest enye enhye me so se me support wo ye kramoni wo ye siremuni wo ye zongoni ye nyina ba be party obi asu ni me kama me starting me politics me nim Alan and nessa opa bisa Alan me nim Alan right from 1989. Now we were Ministry of Finance.
Okay.
One time, the late Dr. Kosibuchi, one of the special assistants. You know, my year Juma was Ministry of Finance 14 years, Ansah maybe joining mainstream politics. me oh into no mean wouldn't him say politics there were factions so there were factions into no dear him say way one alarm NSC so minimum affair no mo de be ba MPP mu into say alarm ye bibi na me yinima ama me the writing meanwhile nipa sa wo pe oba wo ho no ana me boa na wa mama that wa appreciate me wa nye bibi amani beji aka se papa dey point dia so see me na say by boss ideology politics there is about who you think who far agree adam for because one person will be abeka esoro you know me I joined MPP and not because of anything, not because I was greedy or I needed something. No, I wanted to serve Mother Ghana.
Okay.
The answer check it be a make some of my Ghana. My records ever hold na sanity. And yes, it's by getting a dino daching at the Katama.
Okay. Alaji, asemi ya kama na free baby aba Drew baby. Said ya woka say woka nkrofo bi ho eneja ya pam mu edi free MPP mu. Ya nim se NMBB so ene du sa mpempen so ne ya sese ya dre. Wanka sa wote akire. Wo hwe ne free ya eba ya ukodi ala achi ne de esi ya ne de sese. Mo party aseni ya woka hye wanimunyam under president Kufuor ene minister we ndi ba ko we ni mielu we ndi miensa we dia ne de sei party no adru no a wo wa kire no
nkrofo mu kura party no so omu nim so mbetumi ekuta party no party nso hwe ya me ka kire o ne party ehia ohiafo ohia usikani ope kromfo ope konkonsani open matu who say one start one second. That means party be up any paboni or akwada boni yes ni paboni akwada boni or akwada papa akwada way suronko party miano na eduru baby no man kasi 1 year so asna senti enti obi a wo wase no ye nipa da kro no mo ko tena se kan se ye nipa nan no ye pam ye nti party no na mo ko tena se nyanko ponde won wo serenti premier no ade ebeba mu na wo gina ho aka se emba mu nyanko po serew na ade emba mu na wo gina ho aka se ebeba mu complacency eno ena nyanko ponde a kire ye nti wo mo pamo ye no mini obi a wo so ni wo yere ba bebi a mefa ho no mefa mi won damfo wo sore wi aketekete a mo so mo pamo ye na mo pamo ye de ne be yembe bokoto bi baby abu Sadiq midino Sadiq no honest the truthful person me ko di bonye me ko di konko
na che se pamoye pamo mo no muhunu se ni nyina aka wo binti na MPP agija sa no ho
ya men kan kire on na tia se mpenifo be ka kire obi wonye obi a o nso obeba be kire wo fie no ebenya enunyam na da ubegu n'anim ase no obesu atin emisio nyankopon etie no sanete entima man hwe obi so ye oyie ni ana oni fie ni obunu kwasia sika de eye medium of exchange o ubenya 9 richest people in the world died as paupers so that you are saying obia wo soro a fadita wo form no manebu ogu no na onzi opo nipa na eno na motaka mo temple meka mo amoka rofopa no what is the very people you meet when climbing to the top are the same people you meet when you are ascending anamebo intino obia wo edwumadi anyankopon di na baso mbeye fact that here of party no obia wo dwuma mudi jamen kiro ba ko me baby am wini ama MPP check it the MPP o mo wini hoda me na me ko wini ho first salaga MPP wini hoda mi wini premier mu o mo je mi wini wie mi fio another person ko no ko wini e o mo yina fio
Okay.
Me ba Dina. MPP win Medina da. Now one when a possibly defeating in Medina. In MPP for. Woman who is
MPP for none and ma
exactly. Going to detail to go and I meet you. And yeah, dear, I mean that agree. But any theater make catch us to almost 1 month. Make it 2 more hours.
Okay. So Alaji yet any wo kan ya na che say utimi say empanifo no anu mo wosoro no wo mu tietia enkrofo na so pa o ti ebubu nkrofo anim ti ha nkrofo wo party ni mu pa
media asama American say ni kremoni se uti bonia ya popo betu ya oka uye papa ya popo betu ya oka papa mu ejino me ni obi a owo nipa na me ka che o say MPP party no nipa mienu de bia me bompa ma romo nyanti me pesi me ko MPP dabi na president kufuo ene kodwomti nim finish.
Okay, and to say what chira party no near kwasu ni near SCA ni near party na ye yes say we hear the real party no 2024 after election parliament we sit omunya ye 87 and then percentage presidential candidate enya ye enum ni de ekokoso no se ne ye wo kan na ya enya wa homete say mo party MPP
omo party because me yi me di it took us a party like I see me defend the party, but as an analyst, politician, I see me catch your transparent. MPP, MPC that defeated that. And I won't be that. From time I was MPP, me catch 169 seats. Now about down, and I'm about 137, and then about 88. They say it means it has assumed some ascending progression, and it means that they have calculated here 2028 is here. Statisticians you look at the percentage of drop, but man can say we young could be a now was right. Who young could be a share no attention was dying.
They bought home by
and now they bought home by. You know, it's good for them. So I must start 4 rounds. It's a way to review some of the problems.
Now I don't know who can review some of the problems. Thank you to and I was say former party leadership. Now what's Omoko?
Well, party be me party na we wo mu dada no. Na ye MPP dada no nye we nu. The one first before Yebesa came along. I don't know what party said President Kufuor. What call ya will lose here? 190 will executives on Pony Dinage. Nipa Kakran or the Kano, no on from place to place, no doubt or chow, no more down one. Because we'll be a better against you next. As the Danon Kram Pubeman and the Yasa, we'll be to our next time. Oh, but so back. Some amount what I will keep, I will call around and talk. A Casabia and Pata will be the Papa Cano, and yet, and say and Pata. You can remember catch on with the woman to nothing. No more show more attitude, no more check our modified around. Me, I'm meeting with me, yet mean to me that no more advisor. Then maybe advice you would be a Allah may advise you. Because they say me a senior advisor to Allah. So that it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, say say na mo party ni de mu gina mo na so pa.
Na so na ade na okay. Say say no mu. Itu mo ka say apapranto na so abege ya yan mo anti
afrafranto ya say mo na mama mo party akonya 87 ni 38%.
It doesn't matter. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with what?
But afrafranto de menye first time mo ankasa mate mo buafu amakwa manti ye hwese e bia say there say
afrafranto ye nti ye hoda o. Your first time ni.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alaji, me no frase ano na wo ka dabon nsensem ya na wabre so wo na wusie no bo otumfo mu nyina edin Nyankopon adom aboa ama dabon de asumdua ba sesei ba bi ejada eye boko ye ku civilians ku security personnel cry do omo akwakogu hono mo akwakodu se IGP kura ka akoye kura no ni ye shutum. Okay.
Oh, conflict. It will move different. We share double conflict now. And you one tribe, and then you find your family, Abudu and Dani. Into the solution, any problem. But with the case of Boko, have a lot of complexities. Into a man for more handle Sadia no make catch so almost 2 months. No one sees here. They say we share a quite complex between Mampushis and Kusasis. So Sadia. Now our historical antecedents. A man from Kobat, no one sees here. Even countries like Ghana were colonies, under the British. But when we came up looking for our independence, the white man, the British, granted us right from 1951 onwards. We started as government business, Ansah 57 in our independence. And then in 1960, we became a republic. So that yet. Now, Boko case, Messere, a man for handle, one fan say a simple conflict, and you can easily resolve it. So the Boko into history, it goes back to 1930, or is it 30, 35 to 41 or so, and first time again. Into when you know, as it gets rough, near review, near create a better roadmap to be able to settle the matter. But I can say, yeah, they use 2 hours. Police, soldier, immediately resolve, and the whole boat of Batia is the
okay.
Boat of Batia, name a Jew, one man is because a general have a unity. You will never get a solution to the problem.
Okay.
It's necessary. A month for call radios, no more can be attacking other government officials, attacking some chiefs, and solve a problem.
Okay.
Me advise government. One government one year started. And you mean I may advise one. You say, His Excellency, your mama, I entrusted to for any committee. Maybe a homoguso. So whenever they need some advice and now almost need the views there, we are ever ready to contribute.
Okay.
Okay. But the way one more the big handle case, they are rather inciting the case, almost inciting a month and anything. Maybe it's complex, but it can be easily solved. Okay.
That is as I say, Omodiama Sante Hino, or no, Dan Temunua, or CSC, and Ufi say, and I'm on by a phrase here too, no, is in the right direction.
Well, that's the right direction.
Yes, okay.
I have the belief, say, once Yadiama or for then the committee, they should by now start down to have made the road map on best status on being engaged.
Okay.
So, SMC won't come preoccupy. So train na share and the start here. The ben the start here. And then he na be.
Alaji said the nkrofo hunu no say do baby a politicians e share chire said the woka da bondie se na koye abusua ena eko enti se wusi nkonwa na wusiesie a edin de batanye densa ba we de aye ekuo mienu baby nso a wo wachire ase politicians nso wachire na said ya net nya sa net ye
okay so but maybe mu kakra kire in conflict you will be a classic contracted so with the sub case time no will be sika be because time we will do a while when ya This is the time I want your opportunity to import ammunition.
Okay.
So, for their former, it doesn't care. It's like Germany. This guy, someone not war Jews need German. Schindler, no a German.
Okay.
We Jews.
Okay.
But one that supply ammunition, Emma Germans, not Jews. So that he wasn't bothered about the crop or any second year.
The business away.
Business away, no, and the year. Into currently, a biwa were a businessman, you know, of the Kwanya opinion Sika. Now, Kwabena Sika and say, Oben importing more ammunition, the more to pan and sorry, no.
Okay.
Two politicians who come. One more casa, especially time campaign. Obi wo ho be kwa ka kire mu say ade ne de move botuma mi akwan bia so eyamo de afi botuma ni wia afi no ba ka kire mu say ade ne de nya tan ye fa no esi ye ni si
okay
so say natives no mbuofu
okay
no matanya against ni bakro no you know politicians esi ye mine ye language so wo person ka bibi e wo campaign mu kra na so konya abakosem yi no who kwanya over present before the public say me a politician that me say na say beka mesremo mumi ampanto ebia mo boa me na me winia so etam no ba mehwe kwanya edi me hu begina mu ni ahwe kwanya ye bi tie case no
okay
ka na ye no na so ko ka se mo botuma me a me winia kwan bia so no na gitu mi na mo kunya nyankopon I would be Abudufo MPs. That would be Andani MPs at the regional minister Ewatamadi. Regional minister, Northern region. Mimiti Womina. We pray all DCs and catch out say, hey, Mamo for politics as DCs and sabotage NDC MP. Together we will all resolve the problem in Tabon. See, solve we are and then which we are from top. But as far as I'm concerned, MP be obey mistake. I'm giving you an example. MP be obey mistake. I did DT obey mistake. Now MP didn't come up on that back. No, I can't win piano because we're a different party. I'll know that you are punished. So there was that kind of unity.
Okay.
So being funny, young Quenchi or Cat and Bia, I didn't tell what I Monsieur come as a mayor call for resolution. Now on him be sorry, no Cat and be and you're correct. Or one next of you. The only thing there would be some other country. I'll just stop you and say, hey, when I met you in Tamale or when I met you in your palace, this is what he said. This is what he said. I didn't think I walk away.
Okay.
One cancer and yes, I'll say I ain't get to sign. So when you're bold and you're not being here, when you're no. You know, let's say a final. Take up the committee. We should look up to the committee. That security is so almost that is how it is. Don't pick sides. Because sometimes security, they get corrupted. Who come be by the time who information, by the time they realize, no, they are worried. They are worried why they're not. When you so you must stay neutral.
Okay. 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 Alaja we mama na wase adaje ne mre. Yeah. Meba. Also best studio na. Was mo ye naja. Ya se wo search nyo de kra na mo nkika mo mbona mo rescue party no. Po afoko ne Kwabena Japan kwa de su owom no mo maka ne ya aboabia samoa no mo ne ono abala mo nyina se mo ka mo bona mo rescue party no. Me na me kasa.
My brother no we're in the same hall. Spartan Indies.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But no man come straight away.
Okay. That's it. Okay. Alaja Abubakar Sadiq Boniface. Na yako Tamale Hona President Elanche. Breaking news Deacon Kwabena Edubuahe, the former Signals Bureau Director, and his wife have been charged with 11 counts, including stealing, causing financial loss to the
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The National Apprenticeship Program has been officially launched by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to His Excellency.
Pablo, Minister of Youth, and your youth employment. Okay, Minister of Youth. Okay, and Pablo George Opare Ado, Minister no, any NDC for penny for, and finally, National Apprenticeship Program. One more apa ho entima nti enche President Mahama Bekasa na eno nso no die wo mu bia no womo ede atu edwa ede amayinti this week utimi hu say President Mahama ba adwumayo nti adwuma eye no emu okay finally na pacho me pesa me bi etum why obi
Thank you very much. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We shall now invite His Excellency, the President, the President is exchanging pleasantries with some of the chiefs that we have here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly acknowledge some of the dignitaries that we have. The CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Mr. Malik Basintali, is here. We also have Mr. Zakaria Suleimana, who is the Director General of CTVET. We have Mr. Kwame Zu, the Deputy Director General of CTVET, is here as well. Mr. Fatah Mahama, the Deputy Director General of Ghana TVET Services, is also here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Joanne Selassie, the Deputy CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Member of Parliament for Kumbungu, the Honorable Professor Hamza Adam, is here. The Member of Parliament for Yendi, Lawyer Jofa Fatau, is here. The Member of Parliament for Zabzugu, the Honorable Umar, is here. The Member of Parliament for Nantrong, Dr. Khalid, is here. The Member of Parliament for Tatali Saguli, Honorable William Intebie, is here with us as well. Not forgetting the Northeast Regional Minister, the Honorable Ibrahim Tia, is also here with us. I'll now invite the Deputy CEO
when the choir starts moving, it's like a train. The brake does not stop the train at once. It has to reach the station before it will stop. Thank you very much, my children there. Thank you very much. As was said by our brother Ayarga, you can fill the form online. If you are not digitally competent, you can go to the district assembly office and they'll give you the form free of charge and they'll help you to fill it out. Even if you have little formal education, you still qualify to be in the National Apprenticeship Program. So whatever you want to learn, whatever skill you want to learn, if you want to be a seamstress, a mechanic, aborna legun palua, no to fill it for ma. Our father, the Nantona, representing the Yana and chairman of this event, our chiefs and traditional leaders, members of the Council of State, our national chairman of the NDC party, our ministers of state, our members of parliament, our metropolitan officials, chief executive of the National Youth Authority, the clergy and the regional chief imam, our master craftsmen and prospective apprentices, youth groups and students, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks a transformative milestone in our collective journey towards building a prosperous Ghana that works for all. I'm honored to stand before you at the launch of the National Apprenticeship Program, NAP, under the theme Skills for Prosperity, Empowering Ghana's Future. This initiative is a testament to our unwavering commitment to investing in the most critical asset of our nation, and that is our youth. It also reaffirms the pledge contained in the National Democratic Congress Manifesto of 2024 to equip young people with relevant, marketable skills that meet the demands of the 21st century job market. The challenge we face today is a growing youth population with limited skills. But Ghana is blessed with a vibrant and youthful population. Yet too many of our young citizens find themselves battling unemployment and underemployment. Recent data from the Ghana Statistical Service reveals that the youth unemployment rate stands at 12.6% for those aged between 15 to 35 years, with an alarming 29% of young people neither engaged in education, in employment, or in training. These figures are not just statistics. They represent real stand by while our young people are denied the opportunities they deserve to thrive. In our 2024 People's Manifesto, we made a bold and deliberate commitment The National Apprenticeship Program is a major step towards fulfilling that promise. Through this initiative, we seek to provide structured, high-quality vocational training to over 500,000 young people. Young Ghanaians over the next 5 years will start the National Apprenticeship Program, comprehensive training in a wide range of sectors. We have agriculture and agro-processing. And so if you want to go into agriculture and agro-processing, you can enroll as an apprentice. We will teach you fish farming. We will teach you poultry keeping. You can produce honey for the market. We will teach you food preservation so that you can process food for the market. To craftsmanship, we have various models. We have masonry, we have carpentry, we have plumbing, we have electrical works. And so you can become an electrical technician. Crafts, we have pottery making, how to make pots. We have bead making, beads. We have weaving, palua. I'm born at Alem Palua, Anto Chantibi. We have leather work. Under fashion and beauty, we have dressmaking, we have hairdressing, we have how to do makeup, how to paint the face, makeup, lipo. Under manufacturing, we have welding, we have furniture making, and we even have basic robotics. Under renewable energy, we can teach you to become a solar technician. And so you can install solar power in people's homes. We will teach you biogas technology. We will teach you how to make energy more efficient. Under hospitality and tourism, we'll teach you culinary arts. Culinary arts is like catering, how to cook, events management, and eco-tourism, how to be a tourist guide. Under the automotive industry, we'll teach you how to become an auto mechanic, to repair engines, electrical vehicle servicing, and how to use computer to maintain and service vehicles. Under ICT and digital service, we'll teach you software development, data analysis, and graphic design. My children, my students, my youth. Now this part is interesting. Each apprentice will receive a stipend, an allowance for transport. You receive an allowance so that you can use it to take Mama Can Do to work. You will also receive starter toolkits. So if you want to become a seamstress, you'll get your pair of scissors, your tape, your needles, and all the things that you need to start how to work. At the end of the program, you'll be given a certificate, and that certificate shows that you are professionally qualified in the trade that you went to learn. And you can use that certificate if you want to find a job or go into self-employment. The National Apprenticeship Program is designed to be inclusive, and we have said that at least 45% of the apprentice trainees must be women or girls, our girl children. We've also said that at least 5% of the apprentice trainees must be persons living with disability. Special attention will be given to marginalized and vulnerable groups across the country. We are building an apprenticeship system that will leave no one behind. The National Apprenticeship Program will adopt a dual apprenticeship mode. 30% of the training will be classroom-based training. You will learn the theoretical training to become professional in the skill you have chosen. So 30% will be classwork, and 70% will be practical, hands-on training with certified master craftsmen and industry partners. With the classroom training, don't worry if you don't have much formal education, because you will also be taught in the language that you understand. Training will range from short-term modules, that is 2 to 4 months, to long-term programs. The long-term programs will be between 12 months and 18 months, depending on the trade and the skill level that you have applied for. Phase 1, which starts in 2025, will focus on enrolling 10,000 apprentices from all the districts of Ghana. From 2026 onward, we intend to scale up to 100,000 youth trained annually. Application forms will be available at all metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies, and online through the National Youth Authority portal starting in May. That's next month. So next month, the online portal will be on, and then you can start to apply. The program will be coordinated by the Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment in collaboration with the National Youth Authority, with the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Agribusiness, and other industry players, civil society organizations, and local government authorities. Ladies and gentlemen, and this is important, full funding of this program has been made with the allocation of 300 million Ghana cedis. In the 2025 budget by the Honorable Minister of Finance. And so this is not going to be like some programs where government rushes and starts it and there are no resources to fund it. With this one, the Minister of Finance has allocated 300 million Ghana cedis for 2025 to start the program. And so the apprenticeship program is projected to achieve the training of over 500,000 young people within the next 5 years. A 60% employment or self-employment rate among the graduates. An average 40% increase in incomes for beneficiaries, and creation of more empowerment and social inclusion, especially for vulnerable people. I wish to sincerely acknowledge the Alliance for a Green Revolution in Africa and all our development partners for their steadfast support in advancing youth empowerment through skills development. Your contributions have been invaluable in the design and rollout of initiatives such as the National Apprenticeship Program. And we look forward to continued collaboration as we build the Ghana we all want together. In conclusion, today we're not just launching a program, we're igniting a revolution of skills, dreams, and hope. We're charting a bold path towards a future where every young Ghanaian has the tools and opportunities to succeed. Let us rally around this program, and I call on government agencies, the private sector, civil society, organizations, traditional rulers, and all stakeholders to lend their unwavering support to the success of the National Apprenticeship Program. After all, a happy youth make a happy nation. Together, let us forge a future where no Ghanaian will be left behind. On this note, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Minister and his colleagues to join me to unveil the logo and officially launch the National Apprenticeship Program. I thank you. May God bless our nation, Ghana.
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The National Apprenticeship Program has been officially launched by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we may now take our seats. But before we do that, shall we be upstanding? The police band, can we get the national anthem one more time? Let's be on our feet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take the national anthem one more time. Thank you very much. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We shall now invite His Excellency, the President, the President is exchanging pleasantries with some of the chiefs that we have here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly acknowledge some of the dignitaries that we have. The CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Mr. Malik Basintali, is here. We also have Mr. Zakaria Suleimana, who is the Director General of CTVET. We have Mr. Kwame Zu, the Deputy Director General of CTVET, is here as well. Mr. Fatah Mahama, the Deputy Director General of Ghana TVET Services, is also here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Juan Selassie, the Deputy CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Member of Parliament for Kumbungu, the Honorable Professor Hamza Adam, is here. The Member of Parliament for Yendi, Lawyer Jofar Fatau, is here. The Member of Parliament for Zabzugu, the Honorable Umar, is here. The Member of Parliament for Nantong, Dr. Khalid, is here. The Member of Parliament for Tatali Saguli, Honorable William Intebie, is here with us as well. Not forgetting the Northeast Regional Minister, the Honorable Ibrahim Tia, is also here with us. I'd now invite the Deputy CEO of the National Youth Authority, Mr. Jacob Atule Adongo to give us the vote of thanks. The Deputy CEO of the National Youth Authority to give us the vote of thanks. Deputy CEO, National Youth Authority, will now give us the vote of thanks.
Mike. Oh. Mike is here. Okay. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, the Chairman General of the NDC, Honorable Ministers of State, including the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the Honorable George Oparado, now Chairman, all protocols observed. I am excited and privileged to stand before you to register the vote of thanks for this historic launch. First, our thanks goes to the Almighty God for bringing this day and blessing this day. I also want to express our highest appreciation to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for having youth issues at heart. He has transmogrified the presidency
So together with their lawyers and Angela J. making their way into the court as the AG officially charged, making their way into the court as the AG officially charged So together with their lawyers and Angela
account. Hey, now we're in a dano. se ukoto device ama National Signal Bureau na o transfer sika saa ono wada so no ne yere Angela we o mu hyemu kakra fine o mu hyemu a no mo lawyer ye said ye lawyer de obeya no ono bo sa mo atachia o mu lawyer no nti ono o mu na ekọ no o mu lawyer no o mu na ekọ no ono bo sa mo atachia o mu lawyer no nti o mu koye no nti say na finally AG edi wo mu charge nyina abo wo mu court no so ono nso say AG edi femi won ne yire nti o mu nso asiu Attorney General any Ghana any state no nti ye nyina ye follow how 2 cases ni beko ono versus AG and then the state say ye defame no so ye director Eda National Signal Bureau they can Kwabena dubuahi na wa transfer ska kogu na account mu ipefu e yinu na me de ni nyina magana fu sisia obi ehuni a ene ekoso Ghana ha sei wano ni ade na start here we nso kra ade na start o ye small fish o de ade ni start here no o ye hyrem o ye monko akasifo ni mpie we ye monko akasifo na nkasa no a ye ba bete ho no ye ba bete sika mu akase we de $7 million de se mu nketo o $7 million yen kete anu hwani okay abusa fa me kwani lawyer Abraham Amaleba Director General National Road Safety Authority former Director Legal Affairs Edema NDC akwatwetwe nkomo na ye free nkomo die na se Edia Free Ghana Bar Association womu nhyiamu dia ekowie over the weekend ya resolution womu ede eba ye ekire president John Dramani Mahama say Warren State Chief Justice suspended Chief Justice get to chokunu ye ne lawyer Amalebehwem hello lawyer nyumrei madwe
njomo so say
nyame adom de di ka Ghana Bar Association wo ye member on
ane
enti nhyiamu dia no ko bi
David.
Okay.
Me man ko ba conference da. Me kon so da.
Hey. Ele so.
Just almost so.
I just almost say o kwan be so.
Mo support MPP nko ombe ya mo ade nchim politics bi anyi.
Okay, enunti hunu say na ma Ghana Bar Association for ye no omo ye in favor of one political party enti na do we ye member enti hunko wo mu enhyiamu die no
David omo ye MPP for
but some we ye members na say ma ankode atem bia no omuko nhyiamu die na say de omo de beba bia no say members no mu nyina na kamu
the cromom but me need akoma me de for I don't like hypocrites. I can't face hypocrites. I can't face them. Until but I don't know how can I say encore, then they will be dominating this room. But I me and play hypocrisy. Nana Ado, the friend saying, Charlotte says, and yes, Charlotte, we are probably saying, Charlotte says, well, you need me and stop. Do you remember?
Yeah, only the deputies.
And we are always making it look like Charlotte. Well, you need me and stop. President Bako, I know you need me and stop. Where was the bar at that time? And I said, Charlotte, and your bar. Where you have more for that home. I don't like hypocrisy. I don't like it.
Say electoral commission say no omo come and say we are talking about the arms of the government and then CJ no one of the arm of the government and I say NDC for no from opposition and amo kan ye say mo ba ma me no muntimi ni nya adwuma enti ye bo apaye ena mu use petition ena mo dey suspend the maame no
me say so kase over ya me na ibi ni me ho say over me ade aye me what will happen? The issues are in some of the food channel I want petition no. Did she do them or not? That's what you should be talking about.
Hello, lawyer Etio.
Did she do them or not? And then Nasa, Mrs. said, Ghana Bar Association will be talking about. And then so, Omukasa no money na me who law Omaka. They've not spoken any law. And no one said, in a democracy in any state, democracy in any state. Yeah, Casalo or democracy. Near present a year, no. I ain't found our phone. Almost say, because it is discretionary power, no. The president should have come out with a TI. Now, I don't any shall say, not only the TI war. Now, I found out much law, our constitution almost says, the TI and you are, president wants me to spend it. Mamma. Hypocrisy in America. I don't like it. I don't like this hypocrisy.
Okay.
Why you almost say they are more Ghanaian than anybody? That's the point. Omodia, Bibia, no crying no. Obi and you say over here, Sardi, Omodia, no crying no.
Okay. Mikuta Ghana Bar Association media conference. Almost 200 people, 200 lawyers, members, and a course in Shamudio will say 148 lawyers attendees left.
Notice now, I'm going to buy no. Notice not short notice. Make up now coming 50 days but there were people who were interested in going. Almost and I'm going to buy some Thursday be and then Monday prep no more close to a registration no. They know what they were doing.
Say omo na omo wie omo nhia mu die na oma de osha to president so say ekwan or the chief justice enam so nenye enu nti omo deliberate na bia nipa kakra bi na koye na 200 no kra no ena omo frefre wo mo
and I'm kwa ekoye. And I'm
okay.
So you can see their mindset.
Okay. But lawyer Maliba say bibi say every Ghana Bar Association for hono ba president no enye ni pem anywhere free and was suspend the chief justice. A petition wonyaye and appear the constitution wa follow due process. At the Council of State members 31 members ena ewomu report e by say 30 members nyina da no after say wo mutena asema petition wo mu hwe mu scrutinize ya analyze ye no wo mu establish prima facie against the chief justice then such as a former CJ Madam Sofia Kufu Nkwana che say wo twe ne ho edi afri mu ena president Mahama so a follow due process emra no so a suspending no but se ko ba se Ghana Bar Association whether say wo lawyer Amaliba wo ye member wanko dodo na anko eye MPP association kwa no na so mu nhia mu dem no mu wie no mu de sa statement and resolution bi say eba enha on mine democracy ekwan bi so enha president anamo a wotu
and yes association na a week ago I did statement by saying na yan chimbre na yama process no ko na ekodru be bia process no enko ya then we can voice out we can come out with our friends your voice and yes sir what has changed into a movement they are turning themselves into a laughing stock into obi ewo America So kind near Omukai, no, not later on Omusaba at the time we are. That person will look at the Ghana Association with some suspicion. And also credibility be in question. And our democracy is suffering. It is the Ghana Association's credibility which is suffering. Because it's not even up to 1 month. I don't know. Association back up. Mukasa, Muni, sir. I will be.
Not just an inconsistency about one more entry mu efa sa process ya President Mahama and I'm sorry, yeah, they are suspended Chief Justice. No,
that is it. Because the more your lawyers more, then you should know what you are talking about. Either the first statement, you are going to go by it, and answer the second statement. No? But now there are 2 statements. Which one should we take?
Okay. And I just said the almost any legal backing biase bia your constitution a fabi say no and a year jina so I do share AC President Mahama so say Chief Justice no and as CJ no one of the arms of the government entino e kwaye bia de nam so a process and as a procedure na wonam so no twesan
constitution no mo me hu be bia amoka say Article 146. The Nipacrona over in one of the arms of government. Only the amendment of Penamo. The Nipacrona so the one another Nipacrona so over the 1 year member of the one of the arms of government. Only the old near Mama. Me who said, or much yourself. And no one said. Article 146 can be applied the way it has been applied so far by President Nado and President John Mahama.
If we so be any baby,
from so be any.
Okay. Yakaya, unim, Tembiana me kasem way. Sir President Mills Mahama 2009 to 2016. Chief Justice NDC Ebebeto no. Madam Georgina Chodere Wood 2007 and President Kufuor appointed no and NPP elusu ye Nana Kufuor ekwa contest elusu ya President Mills Mahama ewini ye omo ba ye President Kufuor Chief Justice no appointed no womo ema ne tena ho ye adwuma for 8 years even though Kufuor raise issues say President the late President Mills ema no enko Sabra no petition bi ama na yankanka sa akwa me ye the petition bi ama because
petition background for and nontina you have to establish a prima facie case.
Okay.
The petition background for na omo ya for almost to establish the prima facie case no. I can say there is no case to answer. You can proceed.
Okay.
But wait here, almost say there's a case to answer. And your friend saying, former Chief Justice now can't say or no or abstaining, you know. Or abstaining in respect of one petition. What is that, Mammy, when the petition is also into only one petition and now or abstaining here. And you say all the petitions, baby. Me no kasa example. Say last week and I said, yeah, last week Friday, not to be at the camera. So let's come also.
Okay, and former CJ, Madam Sophia Kufuor, not just say, and yet petitions never buy any na and a council of state if 1 year or 3 minimum just 1 a year.
One.
Okay, so other ones in your answer say 31 in now when say including former CJ.
Yes, 31 million. And yet, all the petitions are now I say I've seen all the backwards I've seen a back and I think it was about the issue of the travel allowances and those things. I'm sure it's that one.
The travel allowance and na ne spa ne husband can one back can one.
So I think I'm not too sure, but it's no, it's about that one.
Okay. I just want to do who you say and ya dear beer was say what didn't who shame be. Okay. 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 And teacher say, but lawyer, me no friends as someone okay no. I want to me share dance because my NDC lawyers nibia. Ni a okay no and we be no mo so kafa Ghana Bar Association. Ghana Bar Association mo kwa election. And we mu executives. Eya mo nka ho bi mo nko bia na.
Yako dodo no so enko. Dodo no so enko. Young ones na omo ba na nsin ya no omo ya de ba ya ye wo ho no ebi no krampo ye ministers MPs yan tanko that one it should be said.
It is already on my started there say ne one more dwuma ne be ha mu because mo hunu wo mo say Ghana Bar Association akwaye MPP bar association enti bibia as and when na omo be come conference meetings bia no resolution bia be ha mu nso mu nkoe ne be ha mu
onem bibi tama me director of legal no it was because of this perception and a meme for me and this lawyers association. Me na me form of that association.
Okay.
And my motive for doing that was to counter the bar situation. And you saw how that group too was growing to the extent that to me at the platform Emma for President Mama as it then was to also address it. Okay. So that for me, that was my response to the behavior of the MPP using or hijacking the bar situation.
But what the ya uti ya na mu use you at the end of the day no mo kwaya conference bia ya conference no mo the resolution bia answer mo the statement mi ba e be ya band e be ya national we say ye free e betimi counter the Ghana Bar Association for day ban.
If we were in this country you will see say yes we share that our conference will come before Ghana Bar Association. 90% of what the Attorney General would say there will be reacting to your conference. I don't know what you are following.
Yeah.
90% near Attorney General Godfrey
Dame
was to react to ours. Some lawyers belonging to a political party or your reference to no. So it had an impact. They couldn't do what I said.
Wow. Not just until say one more next election be corner o me kwa kwato abayi executives foforo no ya e bia mudim hu bechim ewuramu na e bia mahunu say that NPP bar association no leadership no ebefre because who say current Ghana Bar Association
me no I'm not interested in NDC leadership. I don't want to say, and now you can't say the bar is led by NPP. No, tomorrow it should be led by NDC, and I say it should be NDC dominated. No. I want a fair bar.
Okay.
The bar, or the Kasa, and condemn both left and right. I'm not saying that NDC should be in charge of the bar. No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't want that. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Even today, I don't want them to appoint an NDC inclined Chief Justice. I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want it. I want a country that say you positioner, you work for the people and not for a political party. I don't want it. That's what I am advocating for.
Okay. Ya Baba Tom say finally former National Signals Bureau boss Kwabena Edubu ahenen 3 others and yere ka ho ya charge of 11 count. 11 counts I won say NDC must start na ono na modern start who be kafa ho causing financial loss to the state stealing contrary to section 124 who be kafa ho lawyer Malba
ne awoye your friend ambush interview
kafra
me kachre wo police say radio na me nyenwu ye
any wanka oh any wanka
oh boy
me producer mo anka kra wanka
you are putting the blame before
me producer anka
David. So I can't comment on it because me I only talk about things I can stand by.
Okay.
So I've not seen it yet.
Okay. National Road Safety Authority to say na incident SCCC waya kwan so e dey na ekoso
because I am so my own say the accident crashes and I say the rate ekoso and I'm not also sleeping. I will share since I took over that authority. I've been working hard to ensure to reduce the speed of accident.
Baloya wiji tum se akwan na sei pa no so kan wo bi akwan no Ghana akwan asei pa mana ne doso
and also a coin a fenso accident eba
oh yeah indeed
a binimo drivers also who say this is a time for them to engage in Formula 1 racing. Into both bad rules and good rules. But for good rules, and good rules, shouldn't lead to accident. But in Ghana, the coin then this when our drivers think that but my caution to our drivers is who say and na make car and run. Magidi said drivers one part no wife and then color pictures and to the name our driver. Because these two people expect that you will come back home. These two because they are a breadwinner. Your wife, your children are waiting for you at home. But and after open and them we want to go and take passengers and come back and take passengers and come back. No. Now all Janish P. The problem is now going to be on your wife, your children, and all those things. So I think that drivers and also a binum so we have reports. The Omufa, your friends say energy drink. No more the red a good. Into almost normal. Okay, energy drink one or more.
Okay.
So, but we are working. We'll see where we can end up.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And you may lawyer Abraham Malibaye, Director General, National Road Safety Authority. Ena yeneno ekasaye awusua yemfase da ema yabofo me wie yana me bie e de atum na wonso watimi afre aba imbustable mixture ebibidro papa imbustable mixture you are number 1 immune booster ya Ghana hanum obi age e de atum wonya bi enum abibidro esiesie oni padua etu yade ase ema wankasa hu se wo ho ato Ghana baby etu no bia benya imbustable mixture to etu phone 0246 208496 0246208496 afa Father Abraham Hebron Spiritual Hospital we are so bibenya wane free ade cancer type B stroke diabetes nom prostate nom HIV nom typhoid nom atwere yade epilepsy yade fun pa sickle cell no nyina o no nyina prostate nyina mesro fa kwa Father Abraham ho bibiduro pa fie shedudo ne yade asayade spiritual cases bia ha bia wo promotion ewo adwumemu wo pe odon so de wo pe lack favor bibia do tomu adwumemu a Father Abraham ho o special soap awa ye nya bi dware na grace ni favor da ye so basa na obi no da awo bomodiana we free so ofan co barrier so Star Oil filling station one more na Father Abraham wo free 0244 371695 0244 371695 and that's 0559-114122. Frey 0302208090 0302208090 na yenkoye nim. Oh. Ade. Hello? Yeah, good evening.
Hey, Obahima na nama.
Yenko why?
We your original Tantana Nungwafu nyina captain oyima.
Yo original.
Yeah, that's it. Bobie ne chieja wa mpawo ye dwumaden. Ena nwumre mechia Dr. Tony Obin. Dr. Mahama nimse ubitimi aye enti na ode obehye ho. Wano na 2028 Ghana enko nanim. Ana Ghana ye mobo na MPP40 mu ye den. Ana che bakofo atimi ato edan kwa makomako 27 owa kufo ado abreso eya na MPP college no sorry asisi kano mu dio sedie na ye omo aden na boni wo mutimu saa ombe wo mo se kan abronya ne kan ne sei keria yapon wo bu behu ne ebesi ye tiki party no esi obi ete no ho because no kure enye dwuma mo diga na boni sei na se mahama ababa ye research na mo to mo ye dede kana me da se me nuanum ku akire me chia obia
me so me da se. Hello, next caller. Good evening.
Good evening, mama.
Yo mpacho yenko why
mi pacho mi mantam no se NDC uniform NDC4 did na mu ye no a omo tun ye bibia anti mo mu ti omo bibia mo mu cha sem bia.
Okay. Yeah, that's muntie obia mun komanim. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, mommy. Oh, una bema ajana wana meka shefin to me Kwabena.
Yo, yenko.
Ya bema mumu ani ajuma pa mo di som Accra FM. Baby aye mami obia no ele kule le piano. Ninia mami ya dasre MC endorsement ya sani na wo wi no kwae no. Akamre mama si no mo jai sa. Amunjai nipa no are ready so be adwuma what you here umpa na wa chop petition ko mo ma pani say ni say ba wa so ma pani yi no ya best ready ya me hu ya aya wa so wa so go no enya sempa ya best ready enya jobre o da ni ma no NDC be o ma pani bi o ma no ko no a ye say research na agenda no enya de situation enya botre ya campaign for say yes, yeah, tell me, yes, from experience ones, you know, say Mr. Adeko Kanum, yes, before we say,
yo, yeah, that's. Hello, let's caller.
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening, Nanama.
Yeah.
That's it. Papa, we are.
That's it.
Hello, Nanama.
Me patrol ya tu nka ya nkwa wai.
Aha, me that's it. Papa, we are the Magana.
Yo, Miss Medasi.
And I woke up in I am it. I was saying a penny for Musheni.
Hello?
Yeah, Namikan, and I woke up. If I light home, you're penny for Musheni. And yes, sir. And before the window campaign 2028. Musheni, pa. And I am person say, sister say Mahama ye dia. Ombu fa betu TV suma say the be na be say I do with Mahama na ye.
Yo.
I can answer problem baba.
Yo.
Yo, my last question is last ye papa Kufado. Ayi ni podcast no Dami who say the bitu no apartment oh na oh.
Mati watch na me de ho yi bebro. Yo, ndase. Hello, let's call her. Hello, good evening.
Abana, good evening.
Bacho yankwa wai.
Ya fam home sense me fesi ayi was west ogon.
Okay.
Na me gina Westland sisi ami you can say.
Okay.
Na tin say na assembly man no mo ye no e record da ho. Say I akufado bo fonti obi abana mo vote amano na Mahama bo odo bi bana mo vote against no di I record da ho. Na mo twa mo tan papa na ya de ne ba ye va che. Ye va che I am more than qualified. Aha, njono omutwa mutan ya de 20 times. Oma na ekọ. aha nti omo ka jisika omo force omo fa ngofo musika nkama omo
mate
woni bebi mam ka se me kira woni wutie mi
me tie o
mo group ya home sense multiple group alliance
aha
ye njuma bua oman no
okay
sisi ya juma me yense me ya professional weather
okay
yes only one day I was Westland yanda ndade na Google tas no omo hwe bepre and me as a weather no me make sure say ya new one I Google so no to my send no to video
okay mate
meaning obi mko akasa ne
mate any producer en kasa we say we qualify national apprenticeship program say we qualify any na no otu da ko any e friend say producer en kasa why
mini how me ka say nyimpa no man kwa no message adwuma no
yo yati yadase ono ana eba obi antimi nya ne hwe hello next caller hello good evening
evening adama
yeah yanko
Collins ni e me we piem wo amamole Ganos municipal
yo Collins yanko
she mestre assembly members electoral area for the two abamamu ena munya not no amu be ye assembly members ye na ye party for mo kind of you say who do me aboni say now tobi and ya elect no and ya be elect obi no the assembly member make twatia no o san waka party na wo no o san no che when you first and last president Mahama who nim the say no samu beneficium dia wa who ya assembly member ye nyina ye wo electoral area ye hwe se mu sister na mo de kodia 2027 assembly election better do na mo bi su ye se mo kwa e bi ade mo kasa mo sign bi do nyame
me da say callers hello next caller hello good evening hello evening
Narama good
evening yanko why
yo what say obia oye boni na otike na yenye hwe na NDC for betumi atire ana sa anwa kwansem na FP4 eka se omunye hwe na betumi achiwo na we beginning atumi e betiro se ye betumi achiwo ye wo etumi se ye betumi achiwo udede boni nkwan de ye becho eti we beginning omunfa nsu nyansa ma na wakwakote onu ama kwanse onu da obeba no na oma na ondo na ho onu su ni tembe su ye be twi ni abaga na ha ye be twi na tum
yo
ye be ji esike from nsem makumaku ni da research Ghana
ya da se hello next caller good evening
fine
yanko why
ya michia mwamu across FM studio hono
okay
mo bo juma papa o mani be ya o ani emi no o menda dao yankrampo ye de won ai say ye dueti ago wo bati na wa kata wo kache say o ye tumi nchire ho ye tumi ye say ento asu wo nyama bi wo kwa yan so ai say ye didi ago ya che what I say somewhere like UCG sabotaging awarding sabotage or minor just a minute we are allowed to point a minute we are allowed to point all these things in a year canoe and I know on tear serial college far whoa now the dear ever come piano oh say near year canoe and no quality life and college Yen serial college in a yadi abine ba power. What I think Ghana punina su was from them. What I think yen shete able to tunya maye. Send a Ghana be pani campaign fra because yeni baby we have only one Ghana. What I say.
Me da say next caller hello good evening.
Good evening.
Bacho yanko why
Osi break to si bantuma kuti for fahima. Obesiba na nama ya santuba. Mama na mpomite se
nyami adom yenko.
Jidoti ampo da ampo ya do adese. Idina ini ase banka.
Amen.
Mame, me mamuni ajuma.
Edase.
My last commander, Minute Tipachi, Achimas Uber Canabio. Masumo of me Kwabena. But the Armenia, Jency Francis will be Chiana, Jency Francis with phone capture. I'm a major title for Nama. About him only maybe. And come on, we're doing a baby, I'm a DJ attire. Dr. Akutinga Awini. And I'm said down her. 7 previous, ya give me argument, you know. Democrats, I'm a done sabi agency, a genuine tribune, would be Bokrono, would be Dinson, would be Dinquas, or no inter democracy, no Dinson, like a balance saying, and I walk, ya will do why you suppose the question do why. We are given an international one investigation below member. What's in your Bokron, Chichi, I'm a show. We know here. Now, what's in the gas? What makes us so so as the Attorney General court? MPP for Ansah, see ya. I'm a Buakoto, and then I come. So, Shamani, I am a desert of Palene, as sorry, say. Sorry, I'm so the neck. Or prosecutor with the charges of Boma or the cockroach, and my Gary man, the cracker crack. Winning the entire neck. Okay, the cheer free for I'm a free for we. What's the type? Now mobilizing MPP and MDC boys. I see what call it. Now for they see some movement to be not a rally behind him, not that video or the glass a youth leader be now for the presidential position be. I want to maybe AK-47. I call mining site. I call Jisika. A good bottom. But the Awamano, no a child video about but you don't have the gas or yet demonstrating just because you try win to me. Any first John Woody, any Samuel Huku, any first boys are Papa Bobo with this Omuya Galamsi on what side here, John Woman in a way to the man. Okay, one year free for any other cash to do this nonsense.
Okay, Medasi, Medasi,
I'm a fan to my petrol Ghana, you know.
Me brana so me fa last call ahun yewie okay abusia for yewie ene de one lady 1,000 ene enye ena one woman 1,000 ene me anaja ocha holiday ho ocha na ye Mayday oh okay etu ocha ye home echa ye Mayday 1st May adwumayefo nyina ye da enti adwumayefo nyina woma me moni yo me ma obi bia ayiko ye nyina ye mfa akomakro enkodin ni yenyi sa party politics ni MPP ni NDC ni ntonchen ni mfa akomakro ni ahoden enter president Mahamechi na yemfa nyo my Ghana benjuma efumu ye lazy papa especially omom gugu ministries ne assemblies omu ye lazy papa mo so na ko bank first munyai akwadro ne nyina anya adwumaden emfa president Mahamechi na resetting agenda no emaso mfama ye neja enkwan ye da akwantre so ye de esebidi ye nyina ye me ho ayiko ye nkodidwa
You didn't chef Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center Bremo.
Father Abraham Hano, what in video who do ye di peduamu yushimu, and who yariachi and a static treatment.
Well, ya hunam femno, now what in pipe wojina what chidden ding.
Who do Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital, or diabetes, stroke, a war, prostate, and one basem, asthma, ulcer, and the kidney.
What the natural organic products and in pipe what in the boom as saying.
Nanu ya, Ninuma Penti, Atlantic International University or US, Abesha Professor Abraham J. Yabua, and William.
Abasubadian and so, ba neba.
Oje, say I be tete, na per se, Okunuhama, and Empire Bokwan so dear.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center will asofa of Anko Star Oil Nechi.
And upon Usia Sharp, no be, there be answer or ya or Bojuma. Who wait me after Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. It was 0244 371 695 and 0559 114 122.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center. So would you se bibi wo wiase a tie yen
nkofo okun abrabo imu o ahonhom ne nkofo odi asie papa
senya promise and fail na ya bemubu awaregya yi a eni nyinaso ene nneoma asie ni mu a etoto nkrofo
eba honhom mu adom nsoso a onyankopon de bia che Father Professor Abraham Ejeye bo papa edi na chini nkofo aman pi so ede mo nsoso adom nkofo ahodo
wode mpaibo tai susu na wo hahama mu aye Father Abraham spiritual soup
nkofo nam so apam sese pi oguzo nsoso ede bo won ho ban
woton Father Abraham spiritual soup na yare sabia ho
ade ba ko wo se ni pansen nso ne se edi enti no wakofa haban se di dware go se ni padodo etie me no mudu do na ayiso haban de dware mo ayiso haban de dware pen enyo bi na kire okora bi a wa pa
nka enam se uye ni penti eye den a nipa no eho beto chima na eba na pomden mapade a Zian Naturalist Clinic yen ena yete so ewo man Ghana mu mesrotie eba no nyarwa hodo a yetu ase afri nipaduanum a emba biom dia ontumi mfa yaresa bia en compare yen ewo man Ghana mu enu nti brabe piem so nim se eba ni stroke asthma ulcer ene yarwa hodo a yen ena chese Ghana nyina boy abaso se yeda number 1 na ne senti no nyame ya doma ya wada a ebe a eye 11th April ya ba be health screening we no eye free health screening sana mekano if we say uhwe package a yede maw ene eho akande a yede apu so a na chese Ghana ha no obi ani ho a obetumi asi nebo na waka se oni Zian Naturalist Clinic eye peda misotie 11th April ya edanu ya fofida yanuanom kremofu adaroma idefetel no baso den nyame ya doma ya wada a ebe na efra no pana ekompem na nwumre no ekompem time the last person ebetu ni na edi free yen branches no mesotie ye screening no ebekoso na ye be screening ama enipa ewo stroke asthma ulcer awomu sensem metre infertility say diabetes high blood pressure bema untumi mo adwuma won paso your screening ni bi edema koko eni yade ni nyina no ye beye ewo ho na fei wapomodin no agyina ne nan so na mesotie ubetua 100 Ghana cedis pe tie nsam no mu ye tie nie 100 Ghana cedis pe na utua 100 Ghana cedis na ye be labs ahodo a wankasa pese oye ni nyina 100 Ghana cedis no mu afei free consultation ana afei enura yade be maw yehu yade a etete wanura yade be maw ni nyina 100 Ghana cedis no mu bi ebusuafo mumpewe na mopeden mesra wanda sa dwumede ekoso ewo all your branches Ashaman tienie Ashaman Tulaku Christian Village yani ICGC asafo no edin hwanimu ehonama no eye 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 ana enkran ha old ashoman alowe junction ehonso yem branch ne baako ewo ho enkran ha old ashoman alowe junction ana fe mu amwa kaso anso yeyi mu mfiri mu uba kaso tuba mama Africa junction ho a yem branch no baako ewo ho mesoti na bra be pm because we a opportunity kesiye pa yade ema Ghana fo nyina especially abusuafo a mo won kran na fe emfimfin mantemu ebi mpo na utie outside Accra mesotie opportunity na ba ma wonantia ama sabe ya anumfo yi ajusika nyina adi emredu se obabe piem e wo Zian Naturalist Clinic na yemfa yendu pano emwa na fe usunya wapomoden sa screen ya ekoso nyame ya aduma ya wada we no mesotie ye pobia oye chijingifo a osi owe ni yade mesotie oba ye wonsuo bi ho sa nsuo no ye de be ma na fe odi ahoro wani ni so keke na me se obose ena kakra echi no wani na be se hunade bium say cataract ete ena esi wani so anampo glaucoma obi ohwa ade ben na ohunu yi ade se we kira Ansah me so bra bepiem na yemfa esuo no ema na fa huru wani ne so na wanka so bedi adanse ese ampa se na edro ewo baabi tie ni ye yanka se obi ohwa asthma tete no asthma hwe wan hwe yi a asthma nti obeto anananom ewo nsie do wa bra omre kura enso ye bra bepiem ewo Zian Naturalist Clinic na yamuao na yentu yanwa ni nyina emfa mawo na wose gina na so bi onipa benya wa na afi yade we ye glorious opportunity a ensese Ghana for ye mese yemra mepiem ewo Zian Naturalist Clinic fra na mani biom 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117 na for ni yantwetwe nkomo stroke unti one dafa ko for so many years ni oko hospital no tese eboa ye ball no enye sika ketwa na wantena fa ko a unye sika ebusua kura atonkoko ya toja pade nyina na ye de ahwe wo bepem sabri untumi enyina onanso bium mesraw se wie o temenka tutumirika na ya hoboaboa na bra bepiem ewo sa screen yase na yemfa yendro no enhwew na se gyina onanso bium na ohaw piada etete wo no me shobo se bra sister obese gyina onanso bium stroke nya yade wo se yesososo tenie stroke enya yare pa enu nti sa screen ya ekoso nyame ya aduma edaya wada 11th April 2024 bra bepiem na yemo na se gyina onanso bium na free stroke empunchiremu shano so se ya wada we holiday 11th April ye nananom kremofo adaroma na yenya sa holiday we na eno na Zian Naturalist Clinic ye screening kesia pa esubi ma Ghana hada na oba obechia 100 Ghana cedis pe na sa 100 Ghana cedis no consultation wom sansuna labs ahodo bi on pesa oye wo wiase mu no e was 100 Ghana cedis no mu ena fe enru ahodo a yale be ma na fe wasa ejina na so biom no ni nyina e was 100 Ghana cedis mu bi me so tie enya ade anansesem ne yeto kire wo o hospital bi eboa ye ball no enya asem ketwa but Zian for say take advantage na bra na be piem e was a screen yase if say enjoy sisa e wo man Ghana mu obi ani ho a anasa yaresa bia ni ho a obetumi esi ne bo na waka say de yeye obetumi ayebi da bi we screening na uchi 100 Ghana cedis pe na nyanwa hodo say e BP na ekoso obi ho si BP ye ni anu aduro o ma Ziantia na o kan de o kan no mesrawo yen na Ghana fo atu ye din Dr. 3 days no ye no if you say oba within 3 days pepe no yade ne send ye tie bia ye tu ase e de free ho anasa unya solution animanimu na wani atumi agibium e wa abrabom if you say yade e nipa ho a ene gie bia ni ho na mmom say uhia Ziana na chese wadansi die bre na edua enesa mesno take advantage of some opportunity we emo bia na down 190 a wanya solution emre du say Zian Naturalist Clinic obabe piem ewo ya so ye na yetumi bua na senjina na so bio makanti on that say all your branches there was Shaman Tulaku Christian Village yani ICGC asafo no na edi enhwe sanso na eye enkraha Old Ashoman Alowe Junction ana fei Kaswa Tuba Mama Africa Junction sana mawe na obefre na yaje oso ewo all our branches 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117 shano so say ye ken yendro no wodwa so eye good morning herba mixture Ghana giatum a boost immune system no Food and Drugs Authority agiatum se obampo won fichiri komu hawo na onunum bi ana be man paso agro enkoyie na onum bi a ebeboa no yade bi atete wo no de hia ne se boost immune system no wabra onom good morning herbal mixture na ebeboa papa no asengina na so bium hye no so senya me adoma ya wada we ya 11th April na yen screening eba so brabe piem na take advantage of some opportunity we na sengina na so bium ewa pomudin mu ya be stroke screening asthma ulcer awo mu nsensem bra na fe bedan yen afe diabetes high blood pressure bema untumi mu adwumaden wo mpa so mesrotie bra bepiem ana afe o ani problem a enu mpo de tatahwe kokonti chese ama sabe bema mpo no o mema sem akofom ya wada we bra na be hia utua 100 Ghana cedis pe na hia ewo any of our branches Ashama Tulaku Christian Village Old Ashoma Alowe Junction NFA Kaswa Tuba Mama Africa Junction wa eneyewo Frey on 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117 na oni entwetwe nkomo Zian Naturalist Clinic yesi 3 days pe enompe a ewuo besenya nkwa bium commander nyame nhira to asoma me
FM 100.5.
Oh, Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Nana FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah, yeah.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
Kwaba Tuesday afternoon. Mami Musa, yes, I want to say, my name is Sonia Miadom. Oh, baby, I hear. Mami Fanasi, ma, yes, Zane, and Elder Sampa. Zane for your Damwasepa. Yaminsra Munina, say, Mwabekaya home, Nya Juma. Walk by Jack. Let's do this. Amunina Bobie Kwaba baby I want to make be a dominant pempe mama to make across the country Amunina Kwaba. Otra anunyi funyina Eddie birthday. Eya betel anunyi funyina wagana anunyi funyina wagana. Omudi birthday. Birthday you. Madam was it. Whatever I say, my Benya FM in Elmina. Mijanina Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. Rumble, you do it. Like nobody's business. And I your business. You get to say, you get to be BIB, LSI BIB. I'm like, what? Yeah. We say happy birthday to Anunis. I say Dr. Nyawo is the president of Anunyi Funyina. No, Dr. Nyawo talk about Anunyi. Only Anunyi. And I best mark me boy. Nyawo talk about Anunyi. Oh Anunyi. Ah, David. Oni anunyi to say list to the no. Oh, also list to the no I say a gorgeous bedroom they always say oni onona inibi. Oni ne nanunyi inibi. Oni nanunyi inibi. Oni nanunyi inibi. Oni nyawo tawa kloni nanunyi inibi. Ana besma go here. Yana here yana.
That's what
me guys over here I na no nwi no. Fa we ni shemam. Fa shemi na. Afa shemi ya o sa na obeyon. Why you nyawo you know. E o bebre. Sa o de toso. Mesi why you nyawo bra. Asa. Ene me study you. Onu ndi anya aboje se. Eya anunyi. Ye wa anunyi. Sa nyawo tete British die ni bi. Class fatu so. Oh. Na se nyawo die ne nya anunyi. On die da nim wo nwi. Hwa fa liso anunyi no etoso. Da bro wo liso anunyi no. Aha. Dr. Parker syndrome your friend anunyi. Indium de ni bi ne friend anunyi. Nya ho de nya anunyi. Se na ho de amfa se nanim duare nyina ha e wo nwi. Aha. Ba we no anunyi. Yes. Etia ho say. I say. Listen to the other say. Oba na ya no hwe udi ya no hu ansa na nani ahu na no na enwi no. Okay, so obviously listen to the other super nwi and if I listen to ne pa kwasi ndiom to so na obi ahu enwi nkanwi. So listen to the no I don't know. A quiet obefa so di agro. You see what I mean? Gary. So say you got it. You don't get it. If you don't get it, forget about it. Odi atoso. Pakwa syndrome list over enwi for no. Enwi. Aha! What will you so enwi no? na aha bra so hu anunwi ye ka anunwi a sa afedo hu anunwi weni anunwi proper ei obisi list o dia na yase amuoti anunwi no Yay, Mowo, away. Anunyi, Anunyi, happy birthday to you. Banana, 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 banana. Panam, 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 Pana. Ode ha. Keso do omumienu to, but that's okay. It's okay. Why are there? It's okay. Omumienu nyina beba. Aha. Okay, so and the mule say list of the no et say Accra, British Accra. Anu nyi ni e. Wanu nyi, ye ka say wanu nyi. That's right. But Pakwasi deɛ no agufo adugu ni bank no said that Pakwasi deɛ no na sika hɔ na deda hɔ ɔn sɛ ɔmo sika no ɔmo anu nwi no ɛdeda hɔ ɔsɛ list hɔ deɛ haslama tietuatua ayɛ sɛ ɛde tuatua ɔsɛ Pakwasi sɛ Eugene, Osha, Pagasi, time when I the bank no. Other and you know you're flexible and dana so come. Aha, onum beer and titarimu. Onum beer and titarimu. So, but almost Jane bank, no. Uko yi Pagasi Indian has a, where's I say? Etu asa kasika po unim kasika po India movie bi Jesus ani ehie India movie bi be etu ayese asa pa kwasi ndiom no obi ahwe bi obi ahwe pa kwasi ndiom sesia any list to list to anu nwi no atimi say ye anibrefo anu nwi cheze we dey abra kasa o di akon wo lord kwam o hwe pa kwasi ndiom de no a wadidi amen sata na wafri kofu abamu ana ehye no picture we to answer enwi no edda ho boko ba se Pakwasi dio hwe ni tru nwi nyina sore aso twa be ni tru nwi nyina gira so chechen na no nwi no yese on Pakwasi dio on na ho fe on ni sika brem na akufu ado emaye no odi ahwe na no nwi no never compare so ade no who ne say ye how difference na upa pe ya jene bank ni wie no dabio when ye jene bank ni wie no enye we no de ye flag bearer no dabio we krampo de say that say wo ni true na yesoro ha wo ba ku bi na say na no nwi ni Pakwasi ndo all right, thank you. That's okay. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon. We are here. But, me pacho, say, Paribia, a picture, no? Hey, Kwame, Canadian, Canadian, Enka, I, peasant farmer, secret, Kanenka, what's up, Paribia, Betty, Ofia, hey. Me anka sampeso or arrest him. Na make sure Bismarck adibi. Na me busa Bismarck adwen kyerahwe. Say anyambia nipa we police ni we wachiwa yakasa. You talk, you no talk. Oh. Awesome. Oh boy. Ma Mexen. Onya sam kakraba o. Oh, onye omoyo Kwame. I am say, oh, go with you. I'm sorry, my family. Go with you. What's I want you? Yeah. Come with me here. Ja. Dem. Hey, Kwame, then I'll come here. Hey, uko you or me war. Aha. Okay, so Bismarck. Where are your police inspector? Oh, I mean, no about few so bet you what. Omeka Bibi. What's that? Your Facebook page. You wait me. Okay, Brandy say, hey. Your police inspector. No, so bet you what. Where casa?
I need to bonnet. Why you so?
They don't have bonnet. Why you bonnet?
Oh, they do. Police for more how one more come some more deno.
So,
and you could deal with finance. Do
you hear way be a?
Be them to me, but then they're bonnet with him.
You never know, Chamaco. All right, so Inspector Paribia, wherever you find yourself, happy birthday to you. From your Facebook fans and members, street members, this for you. Be our to carry be a meda was say last week na me no be din common America chain nipa say look. Baby a Ghana say sia ye gina no. Kwame enema miensa. Aduane, electricity bills, water bill, and a rent. Said the young girls, ne young guys, ne brew we are no. Enye easy. Obia we university, onya juma. Sani pa we epia. Won't be in electricity man in the 4 days. Let's say we to 50 cedis. End 4 days. Another 4 days. No, end 4 days. A brand here person use fridge. Or person use a system kakra. But bon you amenity AC kakra. Now AC no and you say a luxury say you. A by necessity. Because the kind of heat air boy ye will chromano. What there almost so fun. Dano. Momon can what they go through. And a fan wa a bohit. Fan wa was on a bohit. Inipa way sorry. Water bill. Now I'm increase a year points. No, I think 6 or 7. So now people are paying higher. Mom used to so a year a household near the adeno. Who we are, then you come to food. Adriane. And over to me, send a message. We have just 20 cities to go and buy food. 20 cities. Ghana for first by Ansah. No, we don't do that. And Obio best sales cut 20 cities, 50 cities. And you're genuine because 50 cities not the confine Yama Coton and ye no akasu bebu. Mebu. A come deno. All right, so now me catch up. Say, look, Sagana yan shas yan food security one day, ye money and nana number chi carry. One berry. First man, Kwame say, say yes, mon fan chame. Because those delicacies no so ye obi aduane. But right now Ghana we don't care say obi could eat dinner aduane ye wo wonam kramanam whatever. Nobody cares. Say so obi asasala ni na so onwa kranti a won fa ho. Me man proceed for na try. You know man proceeds they don't eat snails. Yeah, they don't eat snails. But right now they don't care. What's your man proceeding? On far me be that every weekend I was in Asante Mampon. You know, I'm not training. They are there. They eat everything. onya aduane ni na so de nwa ya abenkwaa ya oni bi kotema why is bebre baga ese mo wie kraman no ontimi nto rabi ontimi nto aye aponche no na se aponche kokko 150 200 ne be fa ma no a boys so person mo bochenku o ba so mo nya dai but why yendi a ho nkomo GMOs in Ghana would destroy the agricultural sector, as Ghanaian farmers will not depend on multinationals for seeds. But there are other issues. Bismarck, Mami Musa, you be ban komo we so, but me person me no di social komo keke. Among for ofie, but kuyayo se sia, baby a Ghana e just se sia, kuyayo at the same.
Obisa se. I am mixed. Because mix on say there are areas be where because ya boy humodin and there are a lot of areas so because also no ye nyadge but we share the net effect of it na do no we have a long way to go
like there
na mintation we share over the past few years about no be to say Ebro, are you doing on my new since who harvesting and who bagging as at those times no just we crack 2000 but you know
2000 Ghana
as at 2017 about 2020 in them remo the same piece of land no won't crack by 5000 I want to mean
2017 to 2020
yes net price average 1,007 to 2,000
700
they call 2,000
and right now no you need
one crab bear 5,000 now to me near a brew 1 acre
crab 50 million
to me near a brew 1 acre they say why do you say open say would do the right variety open so apply the right fertilizer open so your land preparation open so harvest ye obagi crab 5,000 and one to me near into the cost of production no across winter no eba marketer na bonus side akoso because farmer no eboka in odua ebru it is all ton ebru bags na so all ton na
so which means you are talking about materials to say honse kai
and never say campo because you see no ever so wasase wasase do we start here farmers do mo prefer say on me clear assassin no just so call high tractor services no be ejuma assassin so
Nebu cost
first tractor no cra 120 Ghana ubenya and then Romo 400 cities
for how much is it
400 cities and the campo depends on location now one
because of the fuel
apply 10 bags with the calculation ube apply 5 bags with the calculation ye no labor na be ejuma no and buy you who harvest
and this obe apply 5 bags so you need 2,500
exactly into fertilizer kwano no if I were doing so we apply 5 bags fertilizer that's the cost you are going to incur. Labor, EBB, almost person mutual be say weeks, bob so much to 2 weeks.
But 2 years,
if you want to no more apply chemicals, I advise some money. But if you labor, you want to know, or more apply chemicals. But so for labor camp, it's a labor, Nipabaco, or Jason. First, was who cry, those that cry 50 Ghana, so be labor, and the almost 151 to 200 cities. Labor. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're crossing like a Libra for Libra.
And there be a quick. Nti by the time obe wie na ebro no ewo bag no mu no wa boka even in fact wo wie wo harvest ebro ni wie wo bag wo wie a ele so wie na do come market pekope
there
we do call warehouse wo be move ebro no efi wo farm no akọ no ehun transport cost fuel price e cost and cost nti by the time na ebro no out travel from farm no ebe do market no na bo no cost. It's even the American say about no a bro ya yard no. The other like me say a bono no we've not been able to do a lot of work on that because cost of production are costly.
But only man dey me one. Abayin eba abayin ko. They pretend doing something to support farmers. Minim the previous government is saying not to spite them. I'm not saying
na aban no fertilizer no ofa eboni bi na farmers so afa eboni bi
oh
nti as at the time na jo mu fee so no na I think say aban no fa eboni be 30%.
I see.
Na farmers no afa 60%. Na nana do ba so no omo the program be buy omo friend no plant food and jobs. Now first year of that program no omo ye ni say instead of that percentage na farmers fa do no omo chemu mienu na che say aban no ebefa half of the cost na farmers so afa half of the cost
50-50.
Okay. And to be very honest with you, around 2017 no emma fertilizer ebo ebafu emma farmers no do na omo tumi ekonya toy. But along the line no every year biano na subsidy components na buying them farmers no almost teteso. In the first year no only 50%. The following year no only 75%. There's a farmer no able to 75%. About 25%. The following year no na asati. Until as 2021 no na buying year just about 50% pay.
What pushy bed and not the call na equiafo no so
equiafo. Now the amboy around that time they say around 2020 COVID didn't who be dimu Russia UK didn't be dimu fertilizer production no ekofom exactly ebi mo so no omo protect omo your friend food nationalism na just omo protect aduane ana akade efi omo ko other countries so omo release fertilizer into my fertilizer no e be short in supply into bono e shoot it up astronomically in a case be over 200%. A bono cost we pa. Until at that time no, now we expecting say nanka PFG no ebe cushion farmers no. But unfortunately to me I say juma no. To the point say there were even times now fertilizer na PFG no en cover no. New bono kra e wo fom. E same the PFG ne cover.
How?
Until oho and
no how?
And no,
but you are a researcher.
No,
so no, at least I think I would to know exactly.
You come. Na time. Nyama you see sometimes Ghana won. Yeah, tena se na your draw program. Say be ya. E bia wo share concept na. Naka it makes sense to do it. But yes, that is a implement here. Na ye the politics afra program.
Yeah, say no.
Sana Ghana it. Nti PFD yi see anka concept ne fantastic. Na ke tumi konesa na ke be boy. But then see before PFD be ba no fertilizer companies say wo Ghana na almost supply fertilizer aye na eni omo no.
Yeah.
No mo do 20. And farmers were buying. PFD buy a precope companies should to over 100. Just like that. And 500 companies na ebi mo kra omo ni experience no omo nya contract. Now amount for a smuggle fertilizer no akama no me. Now you the tax
no, but companies never be brain, which means they pick the fertilizers from the PFJ.
And they have PFJ the arrangement they say. Who company no ube craft fertilizer naba. If you are buying them okuta.
Yeah.
Say be a no for this season no, you amount 10,000 tons.
Yeah.
So ube provide them farmers no. Who ton we are for evidence the banner what time farmers no. Who ton 10,000 tons now. Farmers no each year half. Other half no buy which you are. And see, who company who win new contract now, you on your own to go and import the fertilizer and supply.
No, they are
companies who do now no money experience, money link beyond more importing. You don't know the contract now. We know no cotton. I'm a companies now more system no dada. And before I never connect kind of price no, you shoot no because no contract no cannot.
Or the be got so.
Obiso or the contract now also what. No, the invoice Abra buying say me supply farmers 5,000. When you mean your data, AHS was about 5,000.
And so no, now I'm buying this kind of man.
And that's what's happening.
So which means so when your party bar wouldn't mean grass system.
You
don't count research.
It was pervasive across almost all the districts. Yeah, research be 2020, 2021. It was pervasive almost all the districts. And to the extent say, on say normally no say farmers no omoto fertilizer na e so mo register.
So maybe move me put it together over the period as I did course and how much a free a buy call ya or my name Yamfas will be.
Oh, yeah, what my fast I win. Yeah, yes, I will not present him my buy. Yeah, present him. In fact, it's now before I'm the PFG 2.0 nearby no. Now I can say, Naka PFG 1 no, yeah, audit. Now create to me your forensic
ammonia forensic audit. Ammonia. Aye, your friend say, branch up on take you over. I could tell you, dear, no. Ammonia forensic.
So my yes, I'm far as what in banner.
La.
Into a carny when I won't know.
Ammonia,
and now we are starting another process all over again.
Tia Diba Kunevi, and one in co.
Now, even the one of the saddest parts, I may how many say. Osha even PFG Bakuna now.
Yeah.
Just last year I said Niki. Omo compare company B. Say omo take data of farmers now ebe benefit from a year PFG no. Company starts of Northern Ghana. Omo the data from farmers from Northern, Northeast, Upper West, Upper East, Savannah. The plan is say this year no do descend to the middle belt, no, southern belt no. Data no over 2 million farmers. This year, PFG 2.0 no, it's data no PBU. Until you are 2 and not 13, we are starting a new process again. Yes.
After using the taxpayers' money to collect that data, Ghana buying so on PBU. The content no one need na say what?
I almost say me
No, tell me, I'm interested. Tell me.
But
no, tell me.
Data.
Omo nyi mun sam ni na say and try no omo.
We have to call uncharted waters.
When I say, you Ghana for you and they didn't come. No, but you see, sometimes we need to have this casual conversations.
Oh, no, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
and
just to
start.
Yeah, be uncrophony.
Start say, or mine no like.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that is the bit is say.
Come.
About the bit to say. About BT say.
If you read it, head of
about BB to say value for money. We don't pay attention to it. Now, and I think say for me, no, we need all people to be on board. Media was so one year,
no, but I won't say the other side of the issue. Yeah, media and also your problem with the institutions to say mumudi, but most so no yent me blame ebianesa me ni udi nkoma we got to a point and you are like, no, I don't want to go here. And yes, what said out?
Yeah.
And yes, will be a bribe. But the aftermath reaction, even how they will antagonize you.
Also, no, they are famous, you know.
So, and me and catch on. And baby, I would see. It's as one come once a man to me because you don't want to go into that waters. No, Miss Majai. Your power will be a cop. It's as you will be a coffee dinner bush and no yen a refi. Now, I didn't case a piano, as ya quack chassis. Now, omom to beneficiaries. Because the more they are hiding, the more they are safer. You get it. Tiana media no blame me a baby.
Oh,
because Obu Okrano, for you to beg him, say, get me this document. On person the bema na me de command na say you coach me oh your society no yes radio me Bobie Ansah de say me abaya adwuma na me hwe na nkwase say na mudia me ye pie ni magya adwuma but don't say yeah society no the way we are brought up no
yeah actually no yeah some work on it. Instead me person me release we
okay
we are now ready
munye because it's very important. Me war challenge and my challenge, you know, a comma both administrations. Because now we have only two alternatives. I keep on telling people that look, don't tell me you don't care about politics. Because you wake up every day and politics they control everything you do, the water you drink, the light, the food, your clothes, everything, the fuel you buy. So be interested. Come up with your opinions, your thoughts. Now when we put on microphone like this, say I'm probably I may not be sitting on a Accra FM. But when you put on microphone, I want to be a partner. I want to be part. So when I hear a media practitioner say me a neutral, I feel like you are a thief. Like you are for because when and this in the end this year the Bonia Unim, and this year the MPP year the Bonia Unim, where are the Papa Unim, where are the you don't know. You should be able to tell that this one is wrong, this one is right. I mean, we should be able to decide. So my point is say sanya ma ye bobo anu nyina no. Aduane asem de me ko ba bia I keep on talking about food.
Very important.
Say aduane.
Very important.
Many am musa we answer ne akoya asem so. Wo ji say Ghana e betumi aduru ba bia aduane be cheaper.
Say a person ye betumi aye.
How?
A person ye ya.
How? Tell me how.
Let me tell you. One. On my no e say you problems being na you face e sector. How do you address them? Yayana aye. Ofa ye document ni na efi ye policies and your program. We have done a very comprehensive assessment of our problems. We know the solution. Ye nim say ebano irrigation a major factor. Ye nim so on my way no ye Ansah
obo irrigation so jana mem no nantesa enso num kakra. Say Ghana, are we still practicing seasonal cropping?
Yes.
Or
most of the time, because we share.
No, this government told us that.
What I mean, we share your irrigable lands. Let us say, in Sasia, a potential. Say to me, I hear irrigation was so. On my no share potential now, and no share the so far now. We have done less than 10%. Yes, and this according to Ghana Irrigation Authority for Makasomu data.
Things are saying that
in Sasia, your potential. Say to me, developing a dams no. Yeah, just
now, yeah, they are supporting farming.
Farming, yeah, less than 10%.
If you come and Kroma pencil,
yeah, I will pa just to MSM highlight. One village, one dam. One program now are binded by you know. We share idea now. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because we share Northern Ghana, ne area a busia. To me, and this is started. It's the idea is around Kwabena dam. Nanka. The whole year, do be crop, you know, it was great. But then you see, one, almost the contract, I'm conform. And conform experience.
Oh,
say almost me to 2 dams.
Oh,
the conform the contract, you know, or no, or could be a engaged community, and say, me mamma dam with you, you know, or engage. No, no, copy money sites at all. Dams also, Yan dry season, Okoa, is so in our Ansah. Not for each dam, no, you see, you're spending 250,000 Ghana cedis a year dam back. Now, what's now dreams on money in a year, and I say, yes, and
the best mark say, sad dams, ne, every war, Umubi.
Okwa, what's a dam, no, you're 2 a fumu. In Tibio, how Kwabo say 2 a fumu, like they've dug the place. What I say, Insonim. If you saw what they too no so dangerous and so to na overflow na come foul because yeah on my move from the dugout you to from the to but dam near dam sir
even but no defense
defense you see 250,000 to millions are defense now open interior boka on my o check record some year almost 146 dams into come multiply 146 by 250,000 a car your boy for dams I don't know in the area
but even the budget no crowd more try for Saudi and it's more than
in the area boy with the Northern Ghana a dam bender a supported diocese family. The second part a real Palugu multi-purpose dam.
Aha. Mete said me bow educate me any a TF4 me I said last week
yes
and I'm also be at the to Facebook say Omo the contract them man Crawford
Chinese would be
yes. What happened?
It's Obekaya in 2019.
Yeah.
His Excellency Nanadu any a buying machinery no call Palugu call Catty sort for a Palugu dam no. Now Palugu dam now it is a multi-hydro dam. Now just say apart from Serema issue for agric no also for electricity. It's a multi-purpose. Now to me say dam we are able to cover over 26,000 hectares of land. For agric, yes. That's how huge.
Ononkwa bet me feed 26,000 hectares
of land. We share design of the dam now. That's the plan. In the Nana do call Palugo Hokate so in fact it needs year papa. In so way there a year transformational. 2 years down the line, yenteshi into your core site. Mania, you do site on. Contractors now that the normal sort cutting no. Almost see some structures, no some see there. Almost see some structure. Structures in no, on packy. Nyama matoto, they say in Bobo near here and community man. Oma ton ama community for no. Meaning they are not coming back. And we're like, how come? And just in Drana meeting say apparently no, the state spent over $1 million or so on that facility.
$1 million.
Bro, this is me checking. We know in Dra. I'm say public account from the figure nearby.
And no, I'm gonna tell you.
Public accounts from the figure nearby. Amount na amount spend no. Who call site to a unkuhushi or site.
No, but Ghana government Ecopesica funds to do that project. Yes, sir. And the funds no running more than the $1 million.
The total budget for the dam no over $900 million.
And the Abaninsa and Kessikano and so almost Discano and say no, which is which is
one. The answer is on what we near ready. On what basis do you go and cut a sort? I want to scan ready. Almost a COVID Russia in the sea. Yes, but what cut here dam in 2019? Now the time cut here now COVID Russia and buy so that one next can war. It's how all of a sudden this is canning you to me and to dam also.
COVID that is cano.
On top of that, you know, you could His Excellency that the Baumia.
Yeah.
He
use your microphone.
He had him say this is the issue about the dam, and he acknowledged say a idea be bois. Na Abano had plans for me, but you been to me money. And Abano air plan say or be going to arrangement with either private entities. A be in PPP. Normal almost facility.
Ah boy.
Yes, okay. With the new campaign, your pennies at least. They hear say
BBO
this facility no. Since that time, the following that year na budget no almost is cut to 200 million cedis. So on for
the
Palugu no 2022 budget no.
I want to man kind
200 million now budget no so do allocate to Palugu. Okwa hwe ni ho.
Any sales can away.
Ghana dem was it's the enemy can say problems when I say anymore. We know what you are supposed to do. But we are dancing around the issues. Yeah, dancing. Now Obi Ethnic Council. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Right. When we anchor GMOs, you know, so issues about GMOs. Yeah. The side issue we make say one can want so much. I could tell free in the ladies and he signed, right? So it has come to stay.
Well, we also share GMOs now.
Okay, so educate me on it.
We share GMOs now. Emra, and now the guide GMO processes.
Okay.
Now Ghana has in 2015, and now on my penny I sent to sign for the establishment of a National Biosafety Authority. Now, so authority no and regulate the commercialization of GMOs or mining. So that was way back in 2015. Now, since that time, no, it was difficult to say GMO for no or mining because not only protection be a. Message you. Say, omo mining no mo domu seeds no eba. No omo beton seeds no. Now we a farmer. Now we just seed maybe. Now seed now we just no. We try so we be man wadan food. So no sun ko dua. Emra bi ni ho a ebe protect omo. Until they were not interested in coming to Ghana, even though you pass some round. Until they don't try to say Ghana be pass mra ebe protect omo rights.
Okay.
As breeders.
Okay.
Until na aban no air forces say yen pass mra na your friend no. Those times your friend no plant breeders bill. But see no
plant
breeders bill. But see no ma pass your friend no plant variety protection act. It is some mra no na air protection. Mo say no mo nim say wo the GM we ni ba omo copyrights rights to the patent of the crops no. It is a way now infringe they can sue you. And with that protection, woman you say now it is now easier and conducive to come to enter the Ghanaian market. Because on passed GMO Biosafety Act 2015. It's a question they say since 2015 how come someone for GMO be about mining? Until say you pass PVP Act 2020. They now pass Act we pay no. Now they are releasing their varieties to the system because they know. Now GMO no, yeah fear. Yeah fear and they say one. Yeah no you say as on my piano, obetuma ton o birth right amobia. But one thing I should keep, and that's the point I also emphasize here. Anyway, Adriani. Adriani awubedi as on mine no, you should have control of Adriani awudi.
Because Adriani awudi ko mu no determines who you are.
You should have control.
Yeah.
We share Yankasa as a miner. You ban Adriani seeds are you want different varieties. You call Northern Ghana. Near Mount a bro varieties are you'll be surprised. And now beans varieties are you'll be surprised. You'll be brave. A bit more hard. A resistant to a drought. A busy way short term be a long term. You'll be brave minimum. Now Yantia say with that issue never home. Now you say upon all your varieties say minimum. And no enough.
Yeah.
Now GM never be solve a problem as on mine. And I see how is that possible? We share the bit say last year no if you a toy pa a bano production we say a money brewer we did very well. Farmers say produce a lot to the extent is how call Northern Ghana a tofu. And we did all this so that energy and crops we're able to produce a lot for the country. Now problems now you see more solving my and produce more than that no more no. But you are rather interested in technology bia. The saddest part is that technology in a bar, it will take the control if you ain't sit at a shop of into the next 5 or 10 years, no, say we na GMO sister, to India.
So, young fan say, and no buy a base, and menu ya no, and who bet me a can says where yan is seedling, GMO seedling, India. It is a Siano, who share varieties on my passing, on my passing 3 crops. No passive varieties. First one is cowpea. It's a cowpea normal cowpea, no cowpea beans. Beans, okay. Pass here no 2022. Normal beans, which is any form of beans. Beans, you are different varieties. And normally no, almost say GM no. A biomo yenu to resist against some pests. And yaribi. Into almost engineer crops and says I are in a bar into me attack crops. But says I are in a bar near him quite the faso. That's the point. But almost say exactly. But that's the point. Almost say that be almost the technology a yamai. Into cowpea no my bako. A bro, all my varieties bears 8. A bronqua. Enough soya bean. All my varieties 6. But is there any other way? You bet me a preserve ye dear no. You see, the issue of preservation. You need any way. The issue of preservation is very important. You see, our Ghana has here, you will different forms of seed preservation. You have a traditional system. We call amount for farmers nifi. More we on preserve seeds. In a Ghana, you have a national seed bank.
It's all cover your various varieties are preserving. What I say? Until we have that system in place. Now the problem with GMOs, they say, so system now you want no, but that system no, you need a lot of money to push and invest in it. I just saw this car would invest too much. Those can take
a pen a young person a bear na say.
Made them only say interest. Interest there may not what I can say because what should be say soya bean. That example. What should soya bean market now? Last time soya bean we value chain is a committee. Now presentation be omo year no. What should soya bean export market now? The value of non-GM soya beans no premium price no it was through SGM then. Until your mind now person will penetrate a soya bean market now. Where do you focus on? Is that their price level through?
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you GM soya bean buy no price level. So you should know say there's an interest somewhere. There are local collaborators are omo konaive. So omo there obina agent no mu pushing as against the national interest. So that's what the problem is.
In the basement,
a person in a be but say the sublime way we are looking at for ourselves as against the nation.
We be getting $50,000 be. You create a dollar account, amobi. You create a pounds account, amobi. Na abrofidi 2 mano. No
koyidi no or best sacrifice. That's how the country is. Because seriously, it doesn't mean no and who akribia obisano. Say who mine, who ye mine. Who need problems well documented. I didn't know who found effort to know and address issues.
And the Bismarck may bow, may be swasem. Would your momonia moko sorry, maybe sorry. And the Bismarck, a young motor say a catch a gun and penny for so what Jimmy Pa a atom did. No, what they catch, what they Nadia and Nadia boomy for. Nadia, my bow and him. You to me. You will share those to be some radio. No, but David, would you me represent a group? Yeah, David, Mengaza will come. Say, so what to say? Bobie, no say, Ghana Perivoy, Jimmy for pa. Ayana, say, you said that you did we didn't have solved the Casa. But what Casa already was in your bonnet? Oh, certain quality. No, because no, but I get your point. I didn't be frustrated. Say, what co school? What board degree? What co school abroad? Also, old mind to abenya a year civil service you may. Oh, every right to protect or mine free any generations are ever. What say ya create account a marble sumi biano broni bi to baby chow $50,000 would the BS fear will chrome what or land cruiser what the any here when you Jimmy for but down for now ya dean oh yeah dean oh yeah nipa see a wua nasa akola show him because you see Bible say enkola muni mweja ne munani yes sir na monkwa na aware owie ye no verse 7 no eno se ejanom ene nanom mamo nsise nkola no ahoroba na omo anyam kasetia nkase mo agimi enti sa wo ye panini e de o man hye wonsa na wo ye o man ne basabasa hye nkrofo ahoroba we should tell you that you are a very stupid man
ayasemu ayasem enti do ya no de
because now we have every bia wa betimi they are protected ye seedlings near the but trust me sometimes eya na nye awo bi before you nya ba ko aban beba ko and this beba on beba be jimi sa the same jimi no because enya say NDC as NDC for but aban ne beba no instead so betu na ni ahwe so okay I say you be inject money Eddie Akwase to protect yen mano.
That's what the interest.
Obi also obi ba kwa jeneka krabi na we didi I mean that's what the interest. And me who say mu issue statements here ya na me busa me who say ntia mu nyamfa so.
We be say but yeah no luckily for us no ye ku of farmers. It's sometimes say system no person will operate here. You also find a way to resist the system. It's for the meantime, you can't remember say. Once on my yes assets available, momo ento.
Chairman,
100%.
Chairman, beyond that, no. Almost 2 years. Oh, minimum. Almost share the next 50 years, keke.
Minimum.
You give up.
Oh, minimum.
Would you hear say? Where do you 65 now?
No, why am
I?
We are right.
Mamma got to be that was just one. No.
We are right.
I'm not there beyond baby. I know. Almost say Benya a year resource. They look at us the next 30, 40 years. Okay, by next 30, 40 years, no. Now, some group we are almost they are out of the system. Now, no. Yeah, they are shower.
No, you are very right.
That's all.
You are very
that's
right.
All.
I think so.
Unfortunately, we can't plan. Say, oh, my baby, 8 years. Mamenya dia a best sustaining of money for the next 40 years, 50 years. We don't have that plan.
It's true.
Yeah, we don't have that plan. Oh yeah, you know what? Rolls Royce, cantonments in Sasi, Wajibi. They say we share guy watch that. Oh yeah. Also, they don't care about what happens. I mean, and so what?
You are very right.
Not just in Kubi Chasso.
And I try to say Chasso.
This Mark, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me.
Right.
Yes, we are available anytime.
Pacho, but I'm interested in agri matters. Some more researcher, more frame or tell me, I'm drive me car a dumach in a minimum. I once I made me for Santiman Pong. We were for offense.
Okay.
So, yeah, we acquire him.
Okay.
So I enjoy going to the bush. All right, sir. Thank you so much. All right, so that's it. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Become man for sir. Metro at your mama. Start for 13 hash. And a bit just kakakra. Yami admire what a holiday. Uyan be big kakra. You get it? And Colano so of you. Saying Colana Maquai almost fear. Trouble of fear. You know, get it. Charlie, say if we be Facebook for ya, come and chase those crazy boys out of the yard. They're running and they're running and they're running away. Oh, they're running and they're running. You can't run away from yourself. Then do this.
better foforo ko Edu Motors ono beyen hye ama oka foforo Edu Motors inti truck taxi drivers bebre wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby a won e ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, say dear Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pediadi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Yeah. Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibiara, Orite Democrats. Sesara, LKM, Manigana, Grata Shishene, economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. Fide, I watch na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As a chef, you are in there. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a chef, you are in there. NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. Now also Ajozi. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Christian internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Agia, me fear knew. O wife no ho afa pa. Me da se. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
She, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efiafo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew. E bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're right. Se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi.
Se. Tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane eye special nti. Me now for marima add down when you know that say one for being aduane. That's some cute or body tipa tomato mix a aduane na wa ho ho kra bedibia. Etu wanim what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum. Any fortification. Enye no nko a o what digestible fiber any lycopene so aka ho. Ama product no aye kama say.
And yes sir. Ebo no so da form e buga na dwaso. Upede do afre 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejwedie nkrato yatum.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja gu mamri anko.
What they want no fe fire ho. What so ye mrade? Say ye ma utumi a o mai mu ba yede. yabra bobe ye fe nenu pe ni apa be ye bia ya pra won yama ya kwa be baba wosikanso ni medi ye o okoji esi tra no abra ye bonyo memu obani esi kontompo yire ye hu fitempo ye se koko wana obeka sem no ya hye won furumuma